Hello, everybody. What's going on? How are we all? Say hello in the chat if you just joined. Do you need to add leagues for Madeira save? If you use the pro update, you should be fine. We are a little bit early today. I did say 4:30. But yeah, we've got a few things on tonight. So today's stream, we are going to finish the season. Morg, how you doing, man? So we've got all these games to play today. We've got the Champions League coming up. The second leg in like 4 games time. We've got 2 big games coming up there against Nacional and Porto. What happened last stream? We just put a lot of players in, really. We had a really bad stream yesterday in terms of results. I don't know where we started yesterday. I think we started here, maybe. We had a good start to the stream, but it all fell apart after this game. Once we played Benfica in that cup and got knocked out the cup, it all fell apart. Thea, what's going on? Pedro, how you doing? Pro, how you doing, mate? So yeah, we've got a big stream. Nacional are currently 5th and Porto are 4th, and then we play Balenzas, and then we've got Shakhtar. But we still need to play Sporting. What's worrying is we don't play any against the big teams after kind of these two. Plus, obviously, Sporting. So, a very interesting start. I had to watch 6 hours of your last 2 streams. That's dedication, Pedro. Well done. But yeah, I've been having a little bit of thought about the tactic. Let me get off that because I want to show you. So, we've been very inconsistent in regards to tactics and stuff. So, I kind of want to switch to this. We need to do something because our tactics isn't very good. So this is the Bolton tactic, Bolton instructions and stuff like that. We have just moved the 2 strikers, one down to AM. Got no instructions on him at the moment. I haven't finished it, and then the wingers and stuff like that. So I'm kind of thinking that maybe we go with this. The reason we want to do the AM is because we've got 2 really good AMCs. So I'm going to give it a go for a few games and see the difference. But, I mean, it should be very similar. Most of our players can play that role. So I want to give it a go. It's a little bit more secure in terms of the wingers and the wing-backs. So we're going to give it a little try in the next few games and see what happens. This one does shorter passing as well compared to the other 2. So there's no shorter passing on this. So it's much more compact. Do I have wingers? Well, talking of wingers, the problem is the left winger, the new guy we've signed, Carmona, who's playing as an inside forward, can actually play as a winger and a winger as well. So, you know, it's not too bad. He's still got the stats, definitely, to play a winger. As you can see, his dribbling's good. It's just his passing, but that's the same with it inside forward, right? So, Carmona, I've got no worries about. Carmona can definitely play that role. The other side's a little bit tricky. The other side is kind of like... So Paredes is my first choice, right? Harvey Elliott can play there, same stars, but Paredes, of course, can't play there that well. I've not looked why either. I mean, he can. He's just not familiar with the role. He's got the stats for it, so that, you know, I wouldn't go off this too much. Like, as long as they've got the stats, they should be fine. So Paredes, it's not like he can't play there at all. So Paredes should be fine, I think. But yeah, we're going to play that against Porto and see what happens. And then we'll go from there. So yeah, that's how we're looking at the moment. New system, yeah. What's going on, Rick? I think so. I'm kind of missing my inside forwards for me. Just have been quite poor this season. It's not been great. There's a lot of long shots. There's just a lot of things that's going wrong, and I think we need to put our finger on it. And I think going with this will help. So let's hope it works. We've got Nacional next to try against at home, so we'll see if it does work. There's a very popular tactic on FM17. This was it's like a 4-5-1. Like I say, we need to change something because it's although what I was looking at, if you look at in our shortlist, we had a player Yamada, who was the Japanese wonder kid. Now this is an option for next season, right? Compensation is a little bit high, but this is definitely an option for next year. I think we've got to look at this guy. So the reason I didn't sign him because he wasn't an inside forward. So yeah, he is available to sign, but the compensation is like 1.9 million. It's going to cost about 600k. So I'm going to keep this guy on my shortlist just in case. But he is a Japanese wonder kid, so it might be an option to bring this guy in next season. Very fast. But yeah, we'll look into that next season. Don't switch everything at the same time, doesn't work. We'll see. I've done it before and it's worked. So we do have the Champions League second knockout round coming up very shortly. We did draw 0-0 against Shakhtar in the first game, so it was at home as well. This guy, we've got to keep an eye out on this guy, man. This guy's getting me a little bit excited. Is he not, you guys? This is the guy we picked up who's never had a club before. And yeah, Mug, did you see this guy, by the way? It was really, really weird how he came up. He was in the assignments, but it's just the fact that he's never had a club before. I'm sure you guys have signed players like that before as well. But it's like, yeah, it's probably, I don't know if it's like a golden generation in terms of UAE, to be honest. But yeah, it's weird. Hamed, what's going on, man? But he's on trial with us until December, I think. He don't join until his birthday when he turns 18. Playing FM, just realised you're on air. You're not at work today, Hamed. I'm assuming you're not if you're playing FM. The first game of the stream against Nacional. These are a point behind us. Youth intake today. We're finishing the season today, mate. Never mind the youth intake. The season's getting finished. Because of the oil money in his pocket. Right, our team is very unfit. That's the problem. So we're going to try it this game and see what happens. Paredes will go there. Carmona as well. He's still got the little green thing, so we'll stick with Gilmore and McTominay. We're going to rest Fami for the Porto game, I think. We'll play Cruz today, I reckon. Saying that, we may as well play Fami this game. Wagyu is a little bit unfit, but he's back. That's the main thing, because Chris Walsh is still injured. Melgar is my right back. So I need Melgar on the bench. I said I was going to start playing Teodoro, right? I think we're going to start playing Teodoro from the start. Canate goes in as well. I think this is kind of our strongest side. Definitely. I want to see what the wingers do in this game. Apart from, obviously, we're missing... who are we missing? I want Elliot on the bench as well. Hamed was the other guy. He's the one who can't play winger, which is a shame. He was the box-to-box, wasn't he? I'm getting a bit confused. We signed so many players yesterday. So we're going to put him there instead. I think that's about it. Right, I'm going to change system. If it's my fault, it's my fault. So we'll see. The left back's struggling, so I'm going to give Vassar a game, I think. Right, let's go with this. We need to bring Juno Cruz on at some point. Right, okay, let's go. Let's see what happens. You signed me and I scored on my debut? You did, yes. Sign that guy who's good from Brazil in the summer. Yeah, that 1.9 million guy from Rio Ave. Yeah, I'm definitely going to try and get him, I think. His stats was really good. But let's have a little look at the system. I'm still a few episodes behind. Your squad changed a lot, it has. There's been lots and lots of changes. You probably didn't recognise Vasquez. We have got to win this game, though. They are a point behind us. Paredes. To Vasquez. Mavropanos. How has a centre-back just scored a goal like that? What? Mavro with a banger to start the stream off, boys and girls. Jesus. He's done nothing all season, and he just pulls off a goal like that in the local derby. No, Vasquez has not been sold yet. We've managed to keep hold of him. He is. I think he's in his best season at the moment, Lewis. Stats-wise, very strong start. No one marking Carmona, and Carmona gets his debut as a winger, not an inside forward. Ryan, how you doing, man? No, everyone pulls back. Did you see the defenders then for Nacional? Isn't the company testimonial thing tonight? I'm not sure. So your centre back can score a Wardy, and my Morata is missing one-on-one, fuming. Where did he find some cash? It was the Champions League. Because we qualified for the Champions League, we got like 16 million. Braga are just running away with it at the moment, though. We don't play Braga again either, so... I think Braga could actually win the title this year. Vasquez never scores one-on-ones. I really think Wagyu made the club go up a notch. Yeah, maybe. We played the second leg in 2 games' time. Or 3 games after this, sorry. Oh, McTominay misses us. He should have scored there. Yeah, the Champions League's been really good for us. Surprised Gilmore's not been injured yet. Carmona's looking good as a left winger, though, let's be honest. I'm liking what I'm seeing from him at the moment. Patsio, what's going on? Ryan, we slightly changed... we've changed system a little bit. Nice passing. Canate. McTominay. Did nothing. If you went on for 10 seasons, you would turn into a Portuguese Juventus. Yeah, maybe. Right, so this is our new system if you just joined. So we've gone back to the wingers. But instead of the 2 strikers, we've gone with the AM. So I've been wanting to go back to the wingers for a while. The inside forwards for me are just a bit too clunky in the middle. I think it stops Vasquez scoring as many as he can. So I think if we go with this, I think it's not much change. Pretty much everything's the same, just apart from no inside forwards. That's it, essentially. The inside forwards have just been moved down to wingers. I want to give this guy his debut as well. So we're going to take McTominay off. This is the guy with the crazy physicals, I think, for his age. Bolton 4-4-2 into a 4-4-1-1. Yep. Or 4-5-1, however you want to say it. Vaka isn't my main wing back now. He's my backup. It's just because the left back's injured at the moment. Is unfit at the moment. So Theodoro, I really want to play this Theodoro guy. He's my only keeper that's got 5-star potential, so I need to. I definitely need to give him some game time. I think he'll improve quite a lot. Fami needs coming off as well, really, because I don't. It's not been able to play. It's not been fit the entire time, and we're gonna bring on. I forgot to put the AMC on the bench. Let's bring on Eddie. Let's give Eddie a game. But no, I'm not gonna make 3 subs just yet. Yeah, he's good. He's not been fit yet. He's always been like 80%. Can Canati play as a shadow striker? I'm not sure. Gilmore. Carmona gets his 2nd goal. I'd definitely move to a shadow striker, 100%. I'm pretty sure Olgwin might be able to. I don't think... I'll have a look after the game, just remind me. But 3-0. Good start to the stream. Go 4-4-2, Eddie up front. I'm alright, I'm going to stick with the AMC. So yeah, no other solution than betting on potential because the club has grown so fast. The money didn't grow so fast. We still can't keep a clean sheet though. Still, we're getting so many yellow cards. It's probably because we took off Fami. Carmona, he's had a great game. Is that a penalty? Yes, we got a penalty. Carmona for his hat-trick. He's got his hat-trick. The penalty was saved, but he got his hat-trick. And that's... So he's played, what? He's only played one game for us, I think. And we've put him as a winger and he's just scored 3 goals. So, rather than the inside forward. Which is very good, right? This game is like watching England last night. Good in the first half, except from conceding 30 seconds in. And okay in the second half. Isn't he right-footed? But yeah, he is an inverted winger on the left, yeah. He's naturally an inverted winger, which I think why he'll be really good as a normal winger on the left-hand side. So if he cuts in at any point, he's going to score a lot of goals, which I guess is why he's good as an inside forward. How do you deal with potential injuries across the squad? I don't really deal with them. I just have to get on with it if it happens, right? Just ensure you've got enough backup. But we do play Porto next. Madeira up a notch with these latest few signings. Yeah, it's been good. Oh yeah, let me have a look at the Shadow Striker situation. So Tavares can kind of play as a Shadow Striker. He's my young guy. Olguin can play as a Shadow Striker. And he's got good stats for a Shadow Striker. Okay, that's interesting. We could move to a Shadow Striker. And how about Canate? Canate can as well, but I think Olguin's actually better as a Shadow Striker. They both can play it. Maybe we'll switch to a Shadow Striker. So he can play just behind Vasquez and kind of link up. But he's got Olguin's got better finishing. I'm gonna do that actually. We're gonna actually play a Shadow Striker. And next game we're gonna actually play Olguin next game. We'll put Canate on the bench. Yeah, I like his physicals for a Shadow Striker as well. We're going to try it and see what happens. I mean, it's kind of like a green all the way along. Just the midfielders aren't the best, but we'll give it a go. I haven't played Shadow Striker for a few years, so I think Mustafa was missing for that last game as well, right? Yeah, we didn't have Mustafa either for the last game, so we still haven't played Mustafa and Fami together. So I think we need to cash in on Mustafa soon. Of course, we need to still keep an eye out on the assignments and see what they do. I train Mohamed to be a winger. Not yet. I'm going to do all that next season. I just want to get through this season today. Mustafa has to grow a brain. He has been pretty poor, hasn't he? He's not been the best this year. Yeah, it's been very frustrating. Gave away a lot of penalties. Let the ball go past him quite a lot. Yeah, it's not been the best. What date's the intake, Mug? Do you know the exact date for the intake? We'll play Porto away next. So it's a big test. Very good win against Nacional. We are second in the league. So we have gone above Benfica now. I'm going to be disappointed if we don't finish. If we don't finish second or first, I'm going to class that as a very bad season. We can't finish below where we finished last season, in my eyes. We have to finish second or first. Barrow's probably going to score against me. Porto's been very poor the last few years. Once you see their squads, you'll see why they are poor. Their squad isn't very good at all. They struggled last year. I think they finished like 8th last year. They must have had about 3 managers since we've been in this league. Omar has completed a language course. Right, we'll play Porto now. We do need to move, of course, Mustafa back into the first team. We also need to move Walsh. I'm going to stick with Wagyu. Mavropanos needs to be on the bench. I'm missing the left back. Where's the left back? Where's Omar? Omar. So that right there is kind of my strongest team, right? I don't think I can get a better team than this of currently what I've got. We know Fami's going to improve, but I think that's a really good team. I think, of course, they're very young. If we can get a few of our own midfielders in next year, that's kind of the main thing, I guess. But the DLP will hopefully be that guy from Rio Ave, I'm assuming. But we'll see. But we've definitely got some potential coming through the team. 100%. We've now got Canati on the bench and stuff like that. We've got a good striker on the bench. I think, I think we're looking good. Let's try and beat let's try and beat Porto though. So this is the Porto's team. I don't know if you know it. To be fair, they've pretty much kept a lot of their current team, I guess. A lot of their team is still the same. They're playing 3-4-3 though. Potential 100+ million squad starting 11 there now. Yeah, definitely. Right, let's see if we can deal with the 3 strikers for a start. We are away from home. Wagyu. Paredes. Good, lovely ball. Carmona 1-0. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Carmona's looking good, boys and girls. I'm excited. Carmona is looking very, very good already. We've only actually played him for 3 games, so we kind of seen what he's about at the moment. Great ball by Paredes, though. No one marking Carmona. And makes it 1-0. Theodoro should have kind of dealt with that better, but it's fine. I just want to see what the Shadow Striker does in terms of Olguin. Obviously we need to keep an eye out on the assignments as well. We've still got the assignments going like here and about everywhere, so there is still a few players popping up. Olguin is the Shadow Striker. He goes for the lob and he gets a goal. His first goal for Madeira. The Shadow Striker comes in. Was that a Carmona assist as well? It was Carmona. Olguin, nice little chip over Marchesin, whatever his name is. And it's 2-0. This is better, boys and girls. We're looking good. McTominay. I think the Shadow Striker is definitely a good idea to help with Vasquez, though. Paredes. McTominay. Gilmore. Good passing. Looking so much better with this new system. We are, definitely. 100%. Looking like we're playing some good football as well. Vasquez, Olguin. This is where I need to find the partnership between them two. Like Carmona, Olguin, and Vasquez. If them 3 click, then we're on to a winner. Paredes. Oh. We are destroying Porto, but it's only 2-0. There's still plenty of time left yet. Stats-wise, we are destroying them, though. Gilmore, why you head? Oh, it's alright. Omar. Terrible ball. Carmona. McTominay. Oh. Just wide of the post. Gilmore. Is that a penalty? It is a penalty. Gilmore, fuck's sake. That's a good penalty, and that is 3-0. Absolutely destroying Porto. Now we're looking like a team that can win the league. Olguin, and we don't like we're stopping here either. Carmona. Paredes. Oh, just over. I always use the shouts, but I forgot this game. I always do use the shouts, like all the time. Right, they're not playing very well at all. Right, half time. Let me. I kind of want to start producing this guy or developing this guy. That's all I'm going to do at the minute. We're just going to take McTominay off. Tell you what, next season we might not even need to rely on loans, depending on the money we get. I think. Do we need to start trying to come away from loans? Do you think? I don't know. What do you guys think? Of course, there's always going to be good loans out there, but I guess if we can't find a player for a certain position, that's a penalty, isn't it? Surely that was a penalty. Vasquez, nice little turn. Paredes. Vasquez, nice little touch. Oh, it's a crossbar. Oh, yeah. Maybe 1 or 2, something like that. But we ain't gonna go like 5 to 6 like we do. You're gonna have trouble with registration in the Champions League. I know. Extend Paredes is a good idea. Yeah, maybe. We're gonna try and find more of a natural one there, though. Think you should find a natural right winger and keep Paredes as a backup. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. We've got plenty of time. Carmona scores. I think Carmona is going to be a new fan favourite with all you lot. He's looking very good. It's going great, so keep up. Yeah, 4-0 up against Porto. Away from home. After a very poor season, it's kind of really good to do this. Start the kid with the long name ahead of McTominay. I'm thinking that as well, to be honest. I'm going to bring Canati on now, though. We're also going to bring Eddie on so Vasquez don't get red carded. Nice by Gilmore. Lovely tackle. Looks like we want it way more than they do. Eddie! And it's a debut goal for Eddie, the man himself. Oh, I love Eddie. The guy who scored in the Champions League final for Bolton. We see that time and again from him. Absolutely destroyed Porto. What a game. As a Benfica fan, this is really fun to see Madeira smash Porto 5-0. Yeah, we've lost to Benfica a few times this season, but like I say, Porto's got a really poor team. It's like they've had like 3 different managers while we've been in the Premier League for 2 years. It's yeah, I beat Benfica 4-0, but we also lost a few times, I think, in the cups. Right, we've got a game. We are going to rest the whole squad for this for a few days. Give them a 5-day rest of training. Hot take, but I think this tactic is working. Yeah, it might be just because we've changed tactics. I'm not sure. We'll see how it goes in the next few games, I guess. They always say you should change tactic if you're on like a little slump, but... Does anyone know the date of the intake for Portugal? Last year was like the 17th of March, I think, or the 15th. I can't remember. Last year we got a 5-star intake. Can we ask for another affiliate before the intake comes in? Still can't ask for an affiliate, man. Imagine if we get like a Romanian 5-star Wonder Kid. Oh, fuck. Oh, I got really excited then. Oh, no. Why do this to me? He gave me an 89 rated player, but it's Ruiz from Barcelona. Oh, that's a shame. There is a Barco. He's not a regen, right? No, he's not. Yeah. We're still waiting for the intakes to bring some players through. Not the intake, the assignments. So I've not really got much money this year. They were saying that our bank balance is definitely better than last season, right? Jesus, so much better. Got the big game against Shakhtar coming up. Yeah, if you look at our bank balance, we have got £29 million in the bank, which is really, really good. They're saying that one of the guys had 50 million in the bank and the board only gave him like... Yeah, the board only gave him like 3 million, I think it was. If you get through the Shakhtar game, you also get a lot of money, right? Hopefully. How much money you got in the bank at the minute, Mug? Mug's in like the 3rd or 4th season with Madeira in the Champions League. Or in the top league, sorry. I mean, the only reason we're doing so well for the finances is literally because of the Champions League. That's pretty much it, really. And finishing second last season helped because we got the TV revenue this year, which is why you need to finish first, second, or third. In the Paredes on the verge of Madeira assist landmark. He's on 14 assists. The record is 16. I need to rebuild Leganes. They're in the 5th tier and in debt. Second season in the Champions League. 35 million in the bank. We've been buying youngsters since September. Nice. Show your regens. I mean, you probably want to look back on the stream. I'm not going to just go through every single player right now. I've got some games to play, man. Got the Champions League coming up. The most important game of the series so far. Right, here we go. Balenzas now, though. We have just won the last 2 games. We needed to win. I think, again, how many days between? I mean, we need to win every game. So let's just play them. I think Chris Walsh needs to go back in, though, right? I think Chris Walsh at least needs to go. Now, I'm going to leave Chris Walsh out because we've got Melgar. I want to develop as well. I'm thinking about playing this guy instead of McTominay, though, in that role to develop him a bit more. We seem to have a lot of players, but the good news is a lot of the players and loans are kind of out of the squad now, right? Which is good. We've only got 3. I mean, that's really good, right? Considering like a year ago. How many loans did we have 2 years ago? 3 of them are in the team right now. So we're definitely improving. We are putting the loans out in a way, so it's looking good. 15. Yeah, we had a lot. Put Hamed on the bench instead of Elliot. Hamed's the guy that can't play winger though, right? Yeah, I'm not quite sure what to... I mean, you can half play it, I guess, but we probably should. Let's get Hamed there instead of Elliot. I haven't really got a 3rd striker, so... Nuno Cruz, I don't know how long that guy's going to last with us, to be honest. Right, let's go with this. You're definitely doing better on the loan front than me. How many Portuguese players in your squad? Not many. Probably like 3. This is the reason we like Portugal, though. What's the point in coming to a nation where there's no rules? You're going to sign a lot of players. I think I've got half of Egypt in my team, to be honest. I think you should buy a Madeira t-shirt in real life. That will be awesome. So this, I want to look at the box-to-box midfielder because, well, half of Paraguay and half of Egypt seems to be, and Algeria seems to be the point at the minute. We love them African wonder kids. Mustafa. Great ball. Paredes. Oh, that was a nice little turn. Alright, we played two good teams. I want to see how this tactic does against like more of a poorer opposition. I mean, Madeira is closer to Africa, so it's only fair you have most of the players from there. I know, right? Let's see what Carmona can do in today's game. He's had two really good games. If we can get a win here, though. Why did he head the ball there, man? Seriously. Right, okay, 1-0 down. I mean, beat Nacional, hammer Porto, keep a clean sheet, and then go 1-0 down to these. It's crazy. It really is. It really is absolutely crazy. This has like been the story of our season, though, right? Oh, that was a poor ball, but he somehow got out of it. Carmona gives the ball away. Oh, nice. Carmona wins it back, though. Carmona gives the ball away again. Carmona sort it out. Gilmore. Good save. Where's their formation? Yeah, they're playing no wingers. They're playing through the middle quite a bit, but that shouldn't really affect us. Anybody? Oh, great tackle, Mustafa. Or was that Fami? I don't know. We are getting the stats though. Like the stats are with us at the minute. Here we go. A lot of space on this right hand side now. Let's get the wing back into play. Well done. Good ball. Vasquez finish. Nice. Lovely ball by the right back. Wagyu finally contributes. Doesn't celebrate with the team, which is kind of sad to see. That was kind of annoying. I thought he took a bit too much, like a second touch too much, really. Alright, Portgual back. Their centre mids are playing really well. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to take Paredes off, because I don't think Paredes is playing too well. He's a bit unfit as well. So I'm actually going to bring on Hamed. Now this might be a bit weird to do this, but he's got a lot of pace. So I just want to get some pace. We're going to put Canate there as well. Right, let's make two changes. I want to see this Hamed guy, because I've not really seen him play yet, I don't think. Canate. And we haven't seen Canate at Shadow Strike yet either, so... show Hamed. I will in a second. Omar. Carmona. Nice little turn. Oof. Give that kid with the long name 90 minutes today. Yeah, the box to box. Hamed is this guy. I can't. It's gone off. So Porto are winning. We need to get 3 points here. They seem to be dominating us a little bit in the midfield. Vasquez, can he win the ball? He has. Vasquez has got the pace. Oh, he just couldn't finish. Why don't you have a goalkeeper on the bench? I don't really need one. It's very rare that they get injured. Omar. Right, I seem to just can't break through. Yeah. It's very, very, very rare that they get injured. How's Braga winning the league? I have no idea. It's like the whole table's really weird this season. We've had 10 shots on target. How have we not scored? I'm gonna go very attacking here. I'm gonna risk trying to get the win. Hamed, let's see what his pace. Let's see his pace. Oh, his passing's got to get better than that. Jesus, it's like his legs was too he was running too fast for himself. Yeah, no, Braga finished 3rd last year. Gilmore. Hamed. Here we go. Hamed. Carmona! Get in! And that is 2-1. Assist by Hamed as well. Lovely ball. Yeah, Braga have got a really good team. I'll show you the Braga team in a second. Oh, Canate, nice determination there. Very unselfish to give Gilmore the goal. That was all down to Canate. That was brilliant. From the shadow striker. Nice. He should have. I thought he was going to shoot, to be fair, but very unselfish. Offside. Yeah, Braga have a really good team. There, we've got a big gap. We've got a 6-point gap over Benfica right now. We've got Shakhtar Donetsk next. So Braga, this is the Braga team. So that's the manager, and then the main players in terms of value anyway is these. Galeno's quality, like he's scored so many goals over the last few years. The Horta brothers are still there. Mertens is there as well, of course. They've got a big mixture between kind of like youth and potential. I think they are in Europe. Oh no, they must have not qualified for the Champions League actually. Yeah, they finished bottom. Yeah, Lallana, you keep scoring against me. But obviously Benfica are playing in the cup at the minute, so that's kind of good. I would have liked to win the cup, but you know we're in the Champions League. This is the second leg. Yeah, this is the second leg. So the problem we've got is I think we can't even put a team together because I think we've got two. I think Vasquez is actually suspended for this game. I don't think I even registered a second striker. I think it was Troy Parrott, and I think he's injured. Oh no, Parrott's back, so we're gonna have to play Parrott this game. So it's going to be a bit of a struggle. This game's not going to be fun, boys. I'm telling you that right now. Champions League squad registration is not the best. Yeah, not the best. Right, the restricted transfer closes tonight. Ooh, 85. There's 285 players here. There's also a guy at Manchester United who's popped up as an 84. 0 compensation. Oh, I might have a bit of that. AMC as well, and almost a shadow striker. Oh, I might have a bit of that. Oh, his contract actually expires this year. How much does he want though? That's the question. 1.4k rotation. Let's see if he'll take that. Oh, it's 2.5 million. No, it is compensation. Oh, that's annoying. It says compensation 0. What's that about? But you have got a guy here, a centre back, John Chol Myong, a Japanese player, 85 rated, lovely pace. It's a shame about his technique in his first touch, but mentally, absolute beast. Physically, a monster as well. I think that's obviously going to cost us compensation, I think. Yeah, 2.3, but we keep it. I want to shortlist that guy. It could be a player to replace Mustafa, maybe? And you got a centre mid. I think we've looked at this guy before. Oh, no, we haven't. Ooh, this guy's good as well. Some really good players popping up, boys. I've got no money at the moment, so that's about it at the minute. Yeah, there's still a lot of good players popping up. So yeah, the assignments are finding stuff for us, which is great news. Jude, what's going on? I just want to beat Shakhtar so bad and get Lazio in the next round. Please. Can you imagine if we actually got Lazio in the next round? All my assignments are the same. It's literally... I'll show you. I have to show people like every 10 minutes. I think Lazio beat Genk like 2-0. If you go to assignments and then... So all my assignments are the same. I do continents only. And just star at 21. That's it. But you have to obviously have the nations loaded to find the players. So when you make the actual game, you have to have all the players loaded. Yeah, Lazio are 2-0 up against Genk. So, I mean, I'm hoping Benfica can maybe do something against Liverpool. But here we go, boys. The Champions League. That's the problem. Oh, dear me. Oh, fuck. That's the problem we've got straight away in terms of the Champions League this season. I'm not sure we can even put... I mean, we can kind of put a team together, I guess. Fami's going to play, though. But yeah, we've got, obviously, Omar's out because Vaka's going to have to play this game. Theodoro can't play, of course. But yeah, we're going to have to go with this. It's still an alright team, I guess. Where is Olgwin? Did we not register Olgwin? Yeah, Olgwin wasn't even registered either. Right, let's go. Shakhtar. We can't play Vasquez, is suspended, so... We have got Carmo in it, though. Here we go, boys and girls. The big, big game. Let's see if Parrot can step up this game at least. Vasquez will be back for the next game if we do go through, so... An early goal here would be great. We do need an early goal to relieve the pressure. They almost went 1-0 up then. Who do you think will win the Champions League this year? I'm not sure. It's so hard to predict nowadays. Carmona, the man himself. Absolute legend. Was he offside? No, it's a goal. Carmona gets another goal. What a player. Gilmore. Oh, good save. We got the away goal though, boys and girls. We actually got the goal. So they need to score 2 goals now. We could be going to the second round of the Champions League. This is the second leg. The first leg was 0-0. Yeah, pretty poor from Shakhtar so far. We've had 8 shots, 6 on target, so we're definitely playing. We haven't got as much possession, but that's kind of expected away against these. We can't really make many changes because, yeah, we haven't got the best amount of players on the bench. We are probably going to take off Gilmore, though. Chiquino tends to do alright when I play him, so Let's bring Chiquino on. What's Gilmore doing? 680. Let's take him off. Parrot's not playing very well. Seems like they're playing quite defensive, though. Paredes, Parrot. Oh, Parrot, man. Playing poor. Chiquino. Nice ball to Carmona. To Paredes. He should have done better. He should have made the keeper work at that point. Put Paredes as a striker. We're alright. We're quite comfortable at the moment, to be fair. Another goal, and I think it's game over. Even if they get one goal, we're still through. So we're looking alright at the minute. So we are going to bring on Wilson for Paredes. No, we're not. We're going to bring on... No, we're not going to do anything at the moment, actually. We're alright. We're alright at the minute. There's still plenty of time. Mustafa's on a yellow card, so... He's offside. I've been live for 55 minutes. Who do you think is your best player? It's kind of a mixture at the moment. I'll let you ask the chat who you think my best player is. Walsh. Good ball to Parrot. Parrot finish it, and that is game over, boys and girls. We are going to the second knockout round. Lazio are going through. Benfica are going through against Liverpool. It is 2-2, but it goes on away goals to Benfica. If Benfica can hold on, we've got a chance of getting Benfica or Lazio in the next round. It is still 2. Oh, no, it's 3. Oh, they've equalised. Liverpool do go through. Oh, that's annoying. Right, let's have a look who's gone through. But we've got a 2-0 win over Shakhtar. Perfect. So we've got a chance of playing Arsenal, Atletico Madrid, Lazio, Liverpool, Juventus, Real Madrid, or PSG. There's no easy team there apart from Lazio. I'm going to be honest. There's not a single easy team. I think Lazio is still going to be hard as well. But if you get Lazio, it's 100% rigged. No, I can't. I really can't see it. Like... Madeira to receive 8.25 million for playing in the knockout round alone. So that is incredible. Does that go into our bank now? Yes, that's gone straight into our bank. So we've got 8 million alone for playing that knockout round. Hussein, thank you for the sub. Getting there, Juve beating City. Do we get to get the draw before this Rio Ave game, or is it afterwards? I kind of want to know who we're going to get. Oh, Paredes just been injured 3 to 5 days. My prediction is Arsenal. I'm just hoping it's not Real Madrid or PSG. Like, the stream mysteriously cuts off before the draw and Lazio. That's bullshit. Looks like we're going to have to play Rio Ave first, I think. Anyway, it was nice being in the Champions League because we're definitely going to get battered by any team we get. I mean, we'll give it a go, right? We'll definitely give it a go. We are going to have to play the Rio Ave game first. The team is extremely unfit. RV Elliott is going to have to go in instead of Paredes. Omar goes back at left back. I need to sort the whole team out again now. I think that was it, right? And Canate needs to... Who else? Who wasn't supposed to be on the bench? The goalkeeper. McTominay kind of needs to be on the bench, though. Okay, I think that was what we was going with. I think that was it. Vaca could do with going on the bench, but I've got no one else to take off here. Yeah, we're just going to go with that for the time being. Oh, Wagyu in as well. Where's Wagyu? Yeah, so we wasn't going to play Walsh at all, was we? All right, let's go with this against Rio Ave, who we lost to, I think, a few games ago. Have to catch up on the streams I've missed, and this later hopefully work. Emergency, apparently. Keep up the quality content, Jamie. Thank you, Ryman. I've not seen Melgar for ages. No. So this is the formation that Rio Ave are playing. The striker is going to be very, very isolated. Madeira getting Portugal's highest coefficient points in this season. I don't really understand the coefficients thing. I've not really been following it. I don't really know what it means. Oh, we are 1-0 down again. For God's sake. Why do we always do bad against these teams? Oh, that's the guy we're going for, right? Oh, it is as well. I just realised. That's the guy who we're buying at the end of the season. Wagyu? Gilmore? Oh, come on. Where's my defence? Right, that's not good. I don't know what happened there. Right, we are 2-0 down against Rio Ave, boys. What is going on? Elliot. Carmona pulls the goal back. Carmona's looking really fucking good. Carmona does put us back into the game. A boy by Gilmore. Elliot with the assist as well. Carmona is fucking class. He's so good, isn't he? Like, it's his first season with us as well. He's only played 4 or 5 games for us at the minute. Right, we're all back in the game, but let's stats-wise we're much better as well. We're missing Paredes, I think, but Elliot did just get an assist, so let's just keep getting some shouts out there for the time being. Just be careful of Mustafa. Our team is a little bit unfit. We only just played a game a few days ago. This is probably why. I'm going to bring on Kanate and McTominay as well. Gilmore's on a 620. Jesus. I'm going to put Scott McTominay there, actually. Swap them around. Oh my god, where was that defense again then? Vasquez has picked up the ball, though. Look at the space over here if you can somehow find that pass. I think Mustafa's causing us more problems than anyone this season. I'm still waiting for someone to bid for him. Bring on the pace of Hamed. Yeah, let's do that. Hamed's not on the bench. That's my bad. Oh, he is. Looks like we're going to lose. We just can't get a goal again. That's a very bad result. We started so positive. Yeah, that's a really bad result. We just lost 2-1 at home. That is not good. That's very poor. Replace Mustafa with a Japanese centre-back beast. Yeah, maybe end of the season. So if you guys want to know, we are going to sign this guy from Rio Ave. I don't think we can do it now because we can't adjust budgets. I think he's got a release clause of like 1.9 million. So we are going to go for this guy. I don't think I can adjust budget at the minute. Unless I can have some more wages. Yeah, we can't, so we can do that though. Still waiting for the affiliate club. It's good that it has happened against Rio Ave and not Shakhtar. Yeah, like I say, we're going to hopefully get a bit of money for next season, so it would be nice to bring some really good players in next year to kind of dominate the league, I guess. Yes, there's good potential, but we also need to start bringing in quality. You know what I mean? So, as in quality like Carmona. I ground share with Maritimo, I think. Where's the Champions League group stage draw, by the way? The Champions League draw, sorry, not the group stage draw. The second knockout round. How many fans travelled to Ukraine? I'm going to say 28, like normal. I'll have a look. Oh, 42 this time. The intake is soon, yes. I can't believe we've made it to the quarter-final of the Champions League with this team. That has got to be a big achievement, right? Surely. That is incredible. I mean, we've got a bit lucky, you know. We have, like... we did get a Shakhtar in the first knockout round. We didn't have the hardest of groups either, apart from Atletico Madrid. So, it's not exactly been, like, you know, a crazy, crazy results. I still can't. I don't know where the intake is. The Champions League is the draw. We've got a bit of a break after this. We've got an international break, so let's try and finish with the 3 points away at Pasos de Ferreira. Yeah, I've no idea where the draw is, by the way. At the weekend, I think it's probably the Saturday. I think. Here we go. Oh. Sao Pinto bemoans foreign influx at Madeira. Even I'm getting slated for bringing foreign players in by Sapinto. Oh dear. Right. Boys, can we get Lazio? Is it possible? Oh, come on. Right, automatic draw. It won't happen, I'm telling you now. Atletico Madrid against Arsenal. PSG against... No! The worst possible one. Fuck. PSG. Away in the first game as well. I love it how they're like... Our wage budget is like, what, 150 grand? They've got 6 players who's on more than my entire team. That one individual players are on more than my entire wage budget, by the way. Like I say, there's nothing to lose. Like I say, I'm happy to get to the quarterfinal. Whether we get knocked out or not, we're still going to get a bit of money if you're actually playing in it. So. Yeah, the run's over, boys and girls. We ain't going to go much further than this. There's not a chance I will ever beat PSG over 2 legs. You've seen what Atletico Madrid did to me, right? We are nowhere near the quality of that. Miracles do happen. Yeah, it probably does an odd game, but not over 2 legs. Right, here we go. We are now playing... Our team is so unfit. Mavro's going to go in this game. Omar, we're going to play Vaca this game because Omar suspended. Yeah, the team is really unfit at the minute. But let's go with this. Why? Where's Paredes? There we go. Park the bus away. No, mate, we go attacking. We never park the bus. We always go attacking. But let's just get Carmona almost scores again. Let's just try and get 3 points because Braga have got an 8-point gap as it stands. So it's not Braga I'm really focusing on. I'll be happy to finish second again this season. Honestly, I'm more than happy with that. Just I don't want to finish third and have to qualify for the Champions League. Come on. We are having a few shots, but so are they. So I always go star and 21. But like people do this, but then they moan that they don't find any players. But then they play with a small database. And it's a good goal by Vasquez, makes it 1-0. You have to have them players loaded in that like continent or nation or wherever you're going. I have the biggest available. You should be absolutely fine then. So just do every continent. If you've got 4 or 5 scouts, do all the continents. I never do Oceania because I never find anything from there. North America you might think is not great, but yeah, you do get Mexicans come through that one, so it takes a while before they start coming through, but we find all of our players pretty much come through the assignments. Like that's how we find all our players. Africa's incredible. If you've got what team are you, Jay? If you've got more available scouts, always do end of contracts as well at the top, because I found a player on Bolton, end of contract in Africa from Free State Stars, a right back, and we sold him a year later for 60 million, and he didn't cost us anything. Vasquez, here we go. Come on, Paredes. Olguin. Oh, it's a great goal by the Shadow Striker. Is it Olguin? I think it's Olguin, and it's 2-0. I don't know what his name was. Olguin, I think. I'm just going to call him Olguin. Gilmore. Oh, come on. You've got to get your passing better than that. Gilmore's very poor, you know. He's not the best. The Theodoro's been doing alright. I've not really seen him make many mistakes. Vasquez, lovely again. Great touch. Good save. Once we finish in the Champions League qualified, or qualify for the Champions League in the league, we'll find the budgets for this year. I prefer Chiquino. Gilmore. Carmona. Ambitious. Almost got it. Almost. Gilmore. I'm not even going to say that name. Olguin. Vasquez. Oh, a bit too wide. Call him Mr. B. Yeah, we'll call him Mr. B. Is it Younes? I think it's Younes, right? I just realised we've not made a single change. Sporting beat Benfica, which is a massive result. The Sporting, yeah, Sporting's gone third now. Benfica are down to 5th. Yeah, that's a very interesting table in terms of Benfica and Porto below Guimarães. Yeah, it's very, very interesting that. And Braga's top of the league as well, which you don't really see that often. Maybe shoot with power to Vasquez. Maybe, yes. Let's have a look at Vasquez as where is he? Vasquez suspended for the next game, which is bad. If I go to training, my assistant usually tells me if where's shoot with power? That's not on there, right? Why can't I see this? There it is. It's a trait that suits players with poor technique, which isn't the case with Caesar apparently. Let's see what my my coach suggests. I think it would be beneficial for Caesar if Caesar were encouraged to try knocking the ball past the opponent when taking them on. It's a trait that suits athletic players like him. I've tried places shots, he failed. He couldn't do it. We'll do knock ball past opponent. That's good. He's got a lot of pace, so that kind of makes sense if he's kind of like against one defender. We'll do that. We need to start looking at the traits for everybody and get some traits on all our players. We'll do that when we finish the season. We need to look at what would be the best trait for a winger in terms of Carmona. Oh, here we go. I got a player from Romania. This is what I'm talking about. This is why you guys need to this is exactly why you guys need to start doing these affiliates. So we just got a player from Romania. I mean, it's not a great intake at all. I mean, the Romanian, of course, was was awful. That's not the point. The point is we are getting foreign players now come through. So, who did it say was the most gifted player then? A striker at least. Good finishing at 16, I guess. Good dribbling. Bit pacey. Well, it might be alright. It might be alright. But yeah, not the best intake. Miles, what's going on? I need to start building these affiliates, boys. It's taken a while, but I can't ask for another one either yet. I think you have to do it like end of the season and then January. You can get like 2 a year, I think. I was pleased with Konate's progress, which is nice. And Mustafa, who is again wanted. I really don't understand how Mustafa's value is only 325k. Can someone please explain this to me? I'm not sure how his value is so low. It's like his value hasn't moved at all. Contract, yeah, maybe the contract. That's Jamie Bottled. I've done alright, Miles, I'll have you know. I've done pretty well. We've lost one game this stream. Against Rio Ave. Of course, the wonder kid, the Brazilian wonder kid midfielder, scored against me. I bought the Champions League draw, though. We've got PSG away. I'll show you now. So we started the stream here. So yeah, they're the results. Three clean sheets. Say what? People attribute analysis instead of bio. I usually do, to be fair, but it always seems to change back. I don't know why it does this. No, we beat Shakhtar 2-0. Yeah, we got PSG. Are you not reading the chat, Miles? Someone literally just said he's got PSG in the Champions League. Come on, sort it out. That's it, chat. The moderator clearly ignores you all. Confirmed. Decent intake. Nah, it wasn't great. We had like... So who's this guy? So my intake just lied to me straight away. Yeah, my intake has clearly just lied to me. So you will find that your intake, before they come in, it says to you maybe one, like this Kande guy was like 3.5 star. He's obviously 4 star now. He's been signed. So don't always go straight off the intake day. Get them in first. So it's actually saying that this guy is one of the best. Sadly is a position that I don't play, but yeah, he's half decent for 15, I guess. But yeah, that's how my under 19s is looking at the moment. Then we are playing with a shadow striker, Miles. We have obviously changed systems a little bit, and we have got a shadow striker now instead of an attacking midfielder. It seems to be doing okay at the minute. Are you selling Mubarak? No, he's just on trial with me. It's just so I don't keep seeing the green in my first team. Mubarak keeps improving as well. He is training with the team, so I'm really excited about this guy. He's only 17 as well, and for the fact that he's already got 15 finishing, I'm really excited about this guy. I've got to wait until the 4th of December when he comes in. That 20 determination though. Ooh, his work rate's a little bit shit, but valued at 0. It's only because he's on trial. I don't know what his value is. He's never had a club, so I have no idea what his value is. He's still unemployed, but he's joining us in December. Right, we play Gameres next, who's 4th. Big game. Massive game against Gameres now. Yeah, I don't think they can leave the UAE until they're 18, so... But I wanted to get him trialing in, so at least he's training with us. He has the same work rate as Lord Bentner as real life. I just want to know what's going to happen against PSG. Oh, I'm so intrigued. I think we play them in April, right? Do we play them in April? Yeah. It's like 2 games away to play PSG. Yeah, I'm really intrigued to see what happens. It probably will be a battering. I'm not too fussed. I'm really happy that we've got to the quarterfinal. So that's the main thing. You can't sign a pro contract until 18. UAE rules. Carmona though. Oh, that's Alguin. Carmona, by the way, Miles, has had an incredible start. As you can see, he is playing really, really well. As a normal winger. So that you've seen the new system we're going to, right? That is kind of the new system, but he is playing really, really well. His valued more than Vasquez. Yeah, I think we bought him for like 4 million, right? Let me look at this guy because you keep asking me. He's a striker at Brighton. Just got to work on our midfield. That's the main thing. Braga lose key man. Who they lost? Mertens, I'm hoping. Porto is injured for 12 days to 3 weeks. Ooh, that's a big loss for Braga. How's Vasquez doing for his country? He's got 9 caps, so only got 1 goal, but honestly doing pretty shit. How many points are Gomeres behind us? I mean, we're very close. I've got a feeling it's probably like 4 points or something. Surprised no one's gone for Horta in real life. Madrid would suit him to a T. Bad dribbling, so good PPM for Vasquez is not ball past opponent. Yeah, that's obviously why he suggested it. But he's training that now, so... I was looking at Carmona, wasn't I? What's the best trait for a winger to have in terms of Carmona? I'm trying to think if my coach can give me a suggestion, maybe. Cuts inside. Yeah, cuts inside could be good. Especially because he's right-footed on the left-hand side. He could turn lethal if he did that. Right-footed winger, which is why he's an inverted winger to start with. Got no player traits whatsoever. Which one does this come under? This one, yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good choice for him. He could, honestly, if we can nurture Kamara to like what we need based on our team, he could become an absolute beast, by the way. If we can get a few good traits on him, he's going to become awesome. I love inverted wingers. Yeah, is the first natural inverted winger I've ever found. Mavro's just been capped for Greece. How's the defender been doing? He's been quite unfit most games, to be fair. So I mean, he's looked really good. I think he's kept a clean sheet almost every game. Them 3 games where we kept a clean sheet, I think he was playing. It's just Mustafa's making a lot of mistakes. I kind of want to get rid of Mustafa in the summer. Kanate keeps doing really well in training as well. We have been resting them quite a lot, to be honest, but we've just come back from international duty, so they're going to be unfit again. We do play bottom of the league, so if we can beat Gomeres, wow, this guy is looking good, really good. He's only operating at Liga 2 at the minute, but hopefully when he gets here, he should be at least like Liga NOS level. He could replace Vasquez if we get a big bid for Vasquez, maybe. So these 2 games you see on the screen are the final 2 games before we play PSG. But how many points separate us and Gomeres? Not that many, so we can't afford to lose this game. Vasquez is, of course, suspended. Paredes is unfit. We've got a very poor team here. Eddie goes in for his full debut. Harvey Elliott will play as well. Gilmore is struggling, so Chiquino is going to go in. That's about right. I think we're going to save... Fam is on 77%. We're going to have to go with this, I think. Omar's back in as well. Yeah, he's my main left back, right? Yeah. Right, we're going to go with this, I think. It'd be much easier once the loans disappear. Right, let's go with this. Mustafa is, of course, wanted again, but... Right, come on. Carmona, let's see what you can do for me. Which guy's going to count as homegrown, sorry? The trial guy. I'm not sure. Does it count if they're training with you? Elliott. Wagyu. Good ball. Carmona. And it's 1-0. He can head the ball as well. How is Mavropanos still playing? So I'm trying to play Mustafa and I'm trying to play the other guy. Fami, but either one of them's really unfit or the other one's injured. Or suspended. So I can never seem to play them both together at the same time at the minute. Yeah, Wagu's been great. Theodoro's been good as well. Though he's just kind of stood there at the moment, wasting a bit of time. Mustafa. Carmona. He looks so good on the ball, doesn't he? Even when you're just looking at him. Chiquino, nice passing. Lovely ball to Elliot. Elliot to finish, and it's 2-0. Nice bit of football there, boys and girls. You need to learn that Cruz. I do, yeah. We're not going to do it at the minute, though. We've got a lot to do next season, of course, for pre-season, so. Jamie's in love with Kamana. Oh, Mikel. I thought... It's 2-1. I think a few of you guys are in love with Carmona as well. He's yeah, he's made a good impression on us all to start with. Chiquino. Wagu. Carmona. He scored again. Oh, he's so good. He scored 10 goals already. Wagu and Carmona again. Yeah, it's good that the wingbacks are working. Yeah, I'll show you his stats, Ahmed, after this. Is our record signing? Yeah, it was our record signing in January. When I say record, it's like 4 million. But the sell-on value is much more than 4 million. So it was definitely worth it. Right, half time, nice and easy at the moment. He's trying to hold on. Braga are winning. I think the other Ultra has just been injured as well for them. So both brothers have just been injured, I think. It's a lot of money for a promoted team last season. It is, but that's down to the Champions League, right? We beat Shakhtar, Matthew, and we got PSG in the next round. So our time is probably over. We play them in like one game after this. I'm going to bring on Hamed is the right winger instead of Elliot. I want to give Melgor a game as well. Get some pace on that right hand side. Carmona just picked up a knock. Boys, oh really? Really? Vicious foul. I'm going to ban you in a second if he's got a long-term injury. You are literally getting banned. I'll go in. Canate. Oh, he's offside. But we've got a 3-1 win against a team very close to us, which puts them down to like 5th or 6th now. But that's a big win. We're playing bottom of the league next. We're definitely in a good run here. As long as he's back for the PSG game, I don't really care. It said it was only a thigh strain, so I'm hoping it's not too long. Three to 6 weeks? Fuck's sake. I think he's going to miss the PSG game. Yeah, Carmona, my only good player to miss the most important game of the series. Oh, you couldn't write it, could you? You just could not write it. Exactly, a perfect excuse. Yeah, that's what we wanted, right? Oh, we might have won PSG if Carmona was playing. That's exactly what I'm going to use in about a game's time. It said 3 to 4 weeks, so I mean, he might have like the orange injury where we can actually play him, but actually it's only like, yeah, he's not going to be back for that game. Maybe for the second leg he will be. I don't think we've got anyone else who can play on that left hand side though. How's he done since signing? He's been my biggest player, Matthew. He's been unreal. He's scored 10 goals already as a left winger. So he's been a massive part of us doing well since the start of the stream. I'll show you Carmona actually. Someone wanted to see him. This is Carmona. My record signing of like 4 million. Yeah, pace is so nice. Agility as well makes up for it. Decisions are good, flair's good. He's got to kind of improve on his technical, which will just come through training. Yeah, natural fitness 17 as well. Who's leading Premier League and La Liga in your game? I'm curious. I'll have a look. So, leading Spain is Atletico Madrid at the minute. And leading England is Manchester United, of course. Bristol City in the Prem. The PSG game is right there. Ooh. Let's get this game out of the way first against Santa Clara, because we do need to continue trying to catch Braga at the minute and secure kind of that Champions League. That's the main thing, really. That guy keeps popping up. Oh, we finally found a striker. A striker has finally popped up. There's 2 strikers, actually. Oh, he's a bit too much. Holy shit, he's got a high value for 18 years old. Oh, we need to look at this guy. There's so many players here again. But this guy, we've seen this guy many of times. He's the one who can't really play winger, but it might be a good choice. I'm going to come back to this guy because I'm really intrigued to see what that striker is going to be like. But there's a guy here at Paraguay. Doesn't look amazing. He looks alright, not great. Who else we got? It's this guy I want to look at. Holy fuck, that guy's good. Damn, son. Jesus. 13 million he would cost me. I want to shortlist this guy. He's already like, I'm assuming he's leading player at 18, right? He's only operating at Liga NOS, but yeah, he looks really good. Has he always been at? He has. He actually came from this league. He's scoring goals as well. We're gonna definitely look at that guy. There's also a box to box. A natural box to box at 7. Well, I don't know if it's natural, but it's a box to box at 17. Juan Pablo Abasolo. Ooh, fucking hell, he's good. Holy mother of God. He's so good. He's probably going to cost me way too much, though. Jesus. It's not got an asking price. So I'm assuming he's going to be like 30 million. He's got no release clause either. Yeah, 32 million. Oh, I've got to look at that guy, though. I'm going to shortlist him for some point. I didn't even notice the box to box right there. Play called João Paulo at Sao Paulo. There's also a Volante at this CF Monterrey always produce good players. Right. That guy was amazing. That guy was also, he was quality. I really want him now, but it's going to cost me like a ridiculous amount of money. We've got some, we'll sort them out another time. Check the right back. Did I miss a right back? That'd be Europe, right? Where's Varzim? Oh, Varzim's in Portugal. I don't know where he's gone. Yeah, that Czech striker looked amazing. I'm thinking, could we? I'm honestly prepared to sell Vasquez for that striker. Like if we get some bids for Vasquez, I really think we should go for that striker from Slavia Prague. The summer transfer window will still be pretty interesting with all those pretty good youngsters. Perhaps you can pull off Sanlehi. What's that? Transfer fees by the way of installments. Yeah, definitely. We'll have a look at that. We don't know how much we're going to get yet. That's the thing. But we'll see. I mean, Vasquez is still doing really well, but it's, you know, how far is he going to take us? That's what we've got to ask ourselves at the minute. Imagine Vasquez and that guy together in a 4-4-2 though. I know, right? Could be an option. Could definitely be an option, that. But I don't think, yeah. Like I say, it all depends on how much money we're going to get next season. But let's play Santa Clara now. Carmona is, of course, injured. So I don't know who we're going to play at left winger. Because he was the only one that could play that position, I think. We're going to have to play Harry Wilson here for the time being. Elliot comes out and Fami goes in for a start. Swap them around. McTominay goes in for the injured player. Who am I looking for on the right hand side? Where's Paredes? Why can I? There he is. I can never seem to find his name. Right, let's go with this. Oh, pissing hell. I'm not even playing. Oh, for God's sake. I was meant to play Vasquez. He's not even on the bench either. I think he was suspended. It's alright. We're saving him to score 3 goals against PSG. I've got a plan. Olgren, the shadow striker, makes it 1-0 the first. I think he was offside, to be fair. He looked offside. That's why I didn't celebrate early. He can't be onside, surely. Was he? I don't know if this guy here was playing him on. Oh, he is a goal. Okay. Nice. Eddie. Go on, Eddie. Wilson. Nice, Wilson. Oh, he just couldn't get the shot away. Wago could be a shout as right back if he keeps performing like that. Yeah, no defo. We'll see. We've got lots of things to think about in the summer. We still don't know how much we're going to get. We don't know who we're going to get bids for. So we've still got a lot to think about. That box-to-box, though, I know he's £30 million, but he's really interesting me at the moment. But I don't think we're going to get that much. That box-to-box, you guys know how hard it is to find a box-to-box. And for someone of that quality, I'm prepared to spend the whole budget on him. Like, yeah, that striker was good, but we've also got Vasquez. We've got nobody decent who can play box-to-box. So it's big decisions in the summer. What did you decide on that Rio Ave DLP? Well, the plan is to sign him. In the summer. 1.9 million, I think it was, but we can't bid for him right now, so. Mubreke's a decent backup striker. That will be next season, though. I just don't know if we can afford the 30 million. That's the thing. I don't think we're going to get anywhere near that amount of money in the transfer window. Which is a shame. Because he looked incredible, man. Alright, Santa Clara are giving us a bit of a game here. Second leg, we beat them 2-0, Steph. Yeah, 2-0. Wagyu gets the ball. Got a bit of pace on him, of course. Brings it into Eddie. Eddie inside again. Goes to Wilson. Wilson brings it back across. They just can't get the ball away, and Eddie manages to scoop it in. Makes it 2-0. I think you can sell Vasquez for 25 million at least. Well, he's got a release clause of 20 million, so. Yeah, he locked in that release clause, didn't he? I don't even know if I can offer another contract to try and get rid of that release clause. But yeah, don't forget he has got a release clause. Paredes makes it 3. Nice and easy so far. They are bottom of the league, so. I mean, someone's probably going to match that release clause. But if they do, we just go for the guy at Slavia Prague. So we sell Vasquez. Someone comes in and buys Vasquez for 20 million. We get that guy from Slavia Prague for 13 and make 7 million. So, you know, it's not the worst thing if it happens. I think we need to make a decision on that soon, though. Because I've got a feeling someone's going to go for that guy at Slavia Prague. He won't stay at that club for much longer, surely. With stats like that, I don't know how he's not been signed already. Man, what's happened to Lincoln? Holy shit. How is he gone from, like... Can you remember when this guy was, like, the best player on the game? Probably, what, 3 or 4 years ago, maybe? Now he's playing for Santa Clara, bottom of the league. Wagyu can't play against he can't play against PSG. Different Lincoln. Is it a different Lincoln? I recognise that guy at Santa Clara, though. And that is 4-0. Right, in the chat, I want to see all your predictions for the first leg of the Champions League away at PSG. We could get absolutely destroyed. Of course, we haven't got the full team either because we couldn't register everybody, but there's no way we'll beat PSG, I'm telling you right now. Not a chance. A 4-1, Eddie, 4 goals. Eddie does like scoring against PSG. Oh yeah, Eddie isn't registered actually. Yeah, that's the point. Eddie's not even registered either. It is the same Lincoln. I thought it was. Of course, we're missing Carmona as well. We've got Sporting straight after also, which we need to win. That's kind of the game we need to win. That will probably be, if we do win that, I'm assuming we're going to finish second. I mean, we are 5 points clear. There's still a few games left, but we should be looking, if we win that, we should be looking at finishing second. 3-1 PSG, you score first to get false hope. Yeah, that's always happens. We probably will score first and then lose 5-1 or something. Oh my god, my only good... He's the one that's registered for PSG, by the way, the keeper. I'm gonna have to give him an injection. Is the game trying to wind me up? Because obviously, Theodore's not registered for the game for the Champions League. We need to sell that keeper in the summer though. Look at that. PSG, Sporting, and then PSG. Jesus. Then the Brazilian DLP should be the signing for the summer. Yeah, I think so. I think so too. I don't know. We'll get to the summer and then we'll decide what we're doing because I don't know how much we're gonna get yet. So more importantly, I'm just happy that we've got to the quarterfinal of the Champions League in our first season in the Champions League. So PSG expecting routine victory against Madeira. Of course they are. Of course. Squeaky bum time to make or break your season? Yeah, I wouldn't say so. I think getting to the quarterfinal has been big enough for the club this year. Right, I don't really know what we're going to do here. We have got a bit of a problem because Carmona, of course, is injured. Why haven't I got a right back? Okay, I've not got a single right back. Chris Walsh is going to have to play at 74%. Yeah, we're going to get destroyed. Oh, dear me. Okay, Walsh is going to have to play there. Canate goes in as well. Right, I guess we just see what we can do. I mean, it's not looking good. I can't really do much else. Yeah, right back is because I've not got Melga or Wagyu registered. So just tactics. Nah, we're not gonna win no matter what we do. So let's just go attacking. Like, even if I had a fully strength team. So this is the team. It's a bit odd that Zaha's there. Do you not think? But that is the team that PSG have got. Areola in goal. I mean, he's a good keeper, but I'm pretty sure they could do better. Where's Neymar? Oh, Neymar's injured, which is good. 7 days to 2 weeks. I mean, that's kind of a good sign, right? That's pretty good. They've got they're playing a centre back who's half injured as well. So I don't think it's that bad, but that's the team if you want to see it. Left winger for a left winger, yeah. So obviously our left winger's out there, left winger's out. Mbappe or Napi wants to sign for Madeira. Kaka, yeah. Right, let's see what happens. I don't know. I'm nervous. Here we go. Oh, dear me. Our biggest game of the series is right here. Attacking against PSG, of course. If we're in defensive, we're probably going to beat 8-0. Like, what's the point in going defensive? Good start. GG. But to be fair, we got absolutely destroyed by Atletico Madrid. Honestly, I'm just really, really happy. Oh my god, we're getting destroyed. The classic get creative, yeah. Too strong, boys, too strong. Go on. I want to see Vasquez score against PSG, though. Or them get a red card, maybe. McTominay, here we go. This is our chance, boys. What a poor ball. I'm trying to get an away goal. It's not like I'm not trying. I can't really get the ball at the minute. Zaha 1v11. Oh dear. Oh dear me. Right, I'll do 3-1. I'll be happy with 3-1, the final result. Here we go. Gilmore. Good ball, Vasquez. Oh, he should have scored. No. Oh, we can't even get close to Mbappe, man. Look, we're getting completely torn apart here. What's really weird is we are having a few chances though. We've had 5 shots away against them. Paredes, Omar. Oh, I've got to find somebody. That's a great save. I think if we can, hopefully we've got a few fitter players next game. I'm going to be a little bit aggressive. They are, but my defense is really unfit. Like, look at the difference in the fitness. Let's be a bit aggressive though. That was absolutely terrible. I don't know what to do with Walsh. I mean, the only thing I can do is put Vaca there, but Vaca's not even on the bench. We're going to have to leave him on. There's not much I can do. We're going to take Gilmore off, though. Should I put Cruz there? No, I'm going to leave him. It'll be fine. Look how deep we are, though. Mustafa, Chiquino. Let's at least try and get an away goal. Walsh. Come on. This is it. Walsh, can you actually run anymore? It's a good ball. Oh, Vasquez. Why did he not head that? Go on, Walsh. Well played. Well played, Walsh. Oh, my God. I don't even want to play the second game. I love how you guys are expecting me to win. Like, I don't know why you're expecting me to win. They've got like 5 players who single-handedly, and then players got more wage budget than what I've got. Cruz in. I'm going to take Walsh off. Put Cruz there. A few people said I'd win. I think missing Carmona's hurt us. That's my excuse. Let's keep it 4-0. If we can just try and get 1 goal, that would be amazing. Just 1 more goal here. Here we go. Omar. Wilson, come on. Paredes! There we go. 1 away goal. The dream is a little bit alive as long as we can stop PSG scoring at our ground and score 3 goals against them. Don't give them another goal, though. Oh, imagine 1 more goal here. Go on. Wilson. Oh, Chiquinho, shoot. Shoot! Oh, my God, Wilson. Oh! That would have been amazing if we got that second one. Chiquinho, come on. Oh, my defenders are so. Oh. For God's sake. My defenders just got absolutely destroyed there. The pace. Right, as long as we can win 4-0 at home, we're alright. Don't give them another one. Fuck. Yeah, okay. I was kind of expecting it, to be fair. I don't know. It is harsh based on the stats. Oh, it was a free kick. Canati actually scored then. I think based on the stats, we didn't do that bad, to be fair. But they was just kind of way more clinical than us. Stats-wise, we did pretty decent, to be honest. But I don't think that result is fair based on the stats. We're playing them again soon. That's one way to kill the morale, right? Just the individual quality of players. Yeah, like I say, we've got a wage budget. We're currently spending 148k on wages. They've got players on double what we're spending for the entire squad. So when you look at it like that, it's pretty incredible for us to even be in the quarterfinal. Like I say, I'm happy to I'm not too fussed if we get knocked out. We got to the quarters. It's going to be a big rep increase because we got there. That's the main thing. And obviously we got a lot of money for it as well. So all in all, it's been a very good Champions League campaign. We do play Sporting now. I've got a lot of games in April that we need to get through. But yeah, that guy. If you just joined the stream, we have found a guy. We've popped him in the shortlist. I did pop him in the shortlist. I can't remember. Oh, what was his name? I don't think he is in my shortlist. This guy. He is in my shortlist, but it's not showing. Is it because he's not interested? Maybe this guy's not actually interested. Yeah, it's because he's saying he's not interested in joining. He is wanted now by Atletico Madrid, so we're probably going to lose out on this guy, I think. But yeah, this is the guy we found in the assignments. He's probably going to leave to Atletico Madrid. Yeah, I mean, he's really good. Like, it's incredible. I'm more interested, though. If I'm honest with you, I'm more interested in the centre mid. I'm really interested in this guy more than anybody at the minute. This guy is unreal. Like, natural box to box at 17 years old. I want this guy desperately. He's my #1 target. They want 30 million for him, but he's 100% my target for the summer, along with the other DLP from Rio Ave. Did you see how good his stats was for 17 years old? Don't think I've ever seen a player that all-rounded at 17. Right, we've got Sporting now, though. The games are coming thick and fast in April. We've got a lot of games. The whole of the team is kind of struggling. Wagyu goes in, though. I am, of course, still missing Kamara, though I'm hoping he is back for the... Is there any point playing him against... I guess there's no point playing him against PSG, right? Yeah, there's not really much point. Theodora goes in. Mustafa is 91%, so we're going to put him in as well. Chiquino I'm going to play instead of Gilmore. I think that's about it. I want Melgar on the bench. I want Vaca on the bench. I want Hamed on the bench. And that's about it. I want to play him as well. Alright, I need a midfielder. I need more subs. I guess we could play Olguin at striker if we need to. Right, let's go with this. To be honest with you, I could do with resting Paredes. We'll start him. We'll see what he does. Seems like people are getting invested in the save. Yeah, it's This save is awesome because we'll continue to find amazing players, but we'll always struggle to sign them because we'll be having competition from elsewhere. Not only that, we'll struggle to keep hold of our own players while trying to compete in the Champions League. And you've just seen we've done all right against some mediocre teams, but when we get to the big teams like PSG and stuff, we're miles away than you would think. We still haven't even won the league yet, so there's still so much to do on this save. It's going to be exciting where we're going to be in like 4 years' time. And who we're going to have. I said we're miles behind, of PSG and teams like that. Right, let's just try and get 3 points against Sporting. They are a few points behind us. This improves the gap between us and third place, which is what we want to do. So we need to be looking at winning this game. We have to get 3 points here. Vasquez, nice little turn. Brings Omar into the game. Couldn't get the cross, though. Wilson. Benamor. Olguin. Oh, good save again. Looks like we're on top of Sporting at the moment. Poor. Don't like Wilson on the left. Me either. Me either. Come on, boys. Right, half time, 0-0. So I'll just read an email from work. Right, here we go. Come on. Oh, dear me. They know they score. We need to make a change here. Let's bring Billy Gilmore on. Let's change the midfielders out because they're playing quite poor. Ooh. Nearly got FM'd there, boys. Almost got FM'd. Vasquez, go on. 1-on-1. I can't get past the keeper. I'm struggling to get past him, man. No, we've changed tactics a little bit. We've actually gone to a... we've dropped the inside forwards down to wingers, and it still seems to be doing pretty well. Yeah, I need to bring on Hamed for this now. Because Paredes was kind of a bit injured, wasn't he? Or suspended? Oh, I can't remember. Quite unfit, I think. While Porto are losing, we've got to win this game. This is massive for us. I don't know what Braga's doing at the moment. It looks like it's going to be 0-0, to be fair. Wilson, 76th minute. Braga are winning. Wagyu, shoot! Oh, why did he pass? McTominay, come on. Hamed. Hamed. Oh. It's just one of them games that I just can't seem to score. Yeah, it's going to finish 0-0. You called. Right, okay, 0-0. Carmona carries the team. I think he does. I mean, he's going to be back for the final few games. How many games are left in the league, actually? If we're going into May now, surely there's not that many, right? Oh, there's literally just like 5 games left. Jesus, I didn't realize it was that close to the end of the season. There's only 5 games left, and we are currently second. So it looks like Braga's definitely going to win the league. So I'm not even going to chase Braga. I just want to finish second. That's it. I'm really happy with second this year. With a quarterfinal in the Champions League and second place. For me, that's an improvement of last year. Overall in the season. Any more players? Use rotation against PSG. Do you think I should? I mean, we're not going to actually win, right? I might even instant result it. Like, do I really need to play this? We ain't going to score 5. We ain't going to score 5 goals, are we? I don't know what to do. I need to kind of focus on the league. Rotate. Just play your best players available against PSG. I don't see why though, because I've got a game that I need to win 2 days after. I don't think there's any point playing any. We ain't gonna come back against PSG, right? Eddie just got injured 5 to 8 days as well. Most of your main players are not registered. Just quick sim with backups. Yeah, I think I'm going to. PSG fans expecting comfortable win. Let's have a look what we can do. Right, let's have a look. So, make a quick pick for the time being. Chris Walsh is gonna die. Play Mavro. And Cruz maybe. And Vaca. And Elliott. And Chiquino. And Canate. I was just gonna instant result. I'm not gonna play it because we have lost 6-1. So not too. Imagine if we win 5-0 and I didn't even. Yeah, we won't win this. I actually won the game. Oh dear me. We got a win against PSG, boys. That's funny. Right, we got 9.42 million. That's incredible. Of course, we was never going to score 6 goals against PSG, but we got 9.42 million, which now puts our balance to 47 million in the bank with a wage budget of 75k. We haven't just set initial budgets, have we? Surely, no. We've got 75k wage budget, which has gone up for some reason. The problem is the manager, obviously. But yeah, we're going to finish the season now. We've got 5 games left to try and finish second, secure second. And then we're good to go. The attendance of... what? The attendance of 3,845 in the Madeira v PSG match is a new record low for the Champions League. Record low? That's not the kind of records I want to be setting. At least it's a record. Yeah, I guess. Show what team they used. I'll have a look. Let's have a look at... who's this guy? Andres Rodriguez. Oh, decent. Decent, decent, decent. I love a Colombian striker. Not gonna lie. Good off the ball as well. Yeah, lack of team ethic. Half decent at least. Let me. What was I looking at? The team that PSG played against me. There you go. Pretty much the same team, to be fair. Yeah, pretty much the same. Oh, I always press that afterwards. But the question is, are we going to finish second? There's still a chance, of course, that we could finish top, but we are, what, 10 points behind? So we need to win all 5 games and hope Braga drop points. I mean, I can't really see it happening. Braga don't tend to drop many points. You've seen how they've done this season. Again, I'm happy with second. It means automatic qualification for the Champions League, for the group stages. So overall, pretty good. If I finish third, it just means I have to qualify for the group stages, which is why obviously I want to finish second. I think if we win 2 games, maybe, Sporting drop anything, then I think we qualify as second. And we're going to find out the budget very shortly of what we're going to get. Right, is Carmona back yet? He is not back yet. 3 days. He'll be back for the Bovista game, which is good news. So this is the only time we've got to kind of play this team. Fami is going to come in for this game. We'll play Canate this game as well. Vaca on the bench. We are going to play... We'll play McTominay this game, I think. Hamed needs to be on the bench as well. Right, let's go with that. How long have you been live? We have been live for 2 hours and 15 minutes. We've got 5 games left of the season. Wilson sucks. Total miss of a loan. Yeah. Defeated PSG yet? No, we lost the first game 6-1. And won the second game 2-1. Let's hope the budget will be enough for next season. I don't think it will be, if I'm honest. Portugal isn't known for giving you that millions and millions to spend, right? You have to kind of make it through selling players, so fully not expecting us to have a big budget. Maybe like 10 million, I'm going to say. I can't see it like much more. Vasquez, though, makes it 1-0. Like, this is why we always say that you have to rely on loans. Like, no matter what happens, like, in Portugal, even all the top teams in Portugal always loan players because they just don't get the money to spend. The only way you're going to get money to spend is by selling the players you've got, which is why we bought in a lot of potential. That we've probably got 100 million in our team if we sold everybody, I'd say. Wilson. That's why we need to continue bringing potential in. You know what I'm saying? Because we are never going to get that much money. Why we're doing that, we also need to kind of keep the wages as low as we can. We can't be giving the player 80 grand a week at the moment. Our attendances aren't great. We still got to build kind of the whole like infrastructure of the team. Build the attendances up. We haven't even got our own ground, so we haven't got facilities. There's lots to do yet. Has Vasquez just got a hat-trick in 17 minutes? I don't know if it was him. I think he has just got a hat-trick in 17 minutes, yeah. Shame he can't do this every game though, right? Gilmore. Oof, Gilmore makes it 4. We're absolutely destroying these. Fastest hat-trick in the league, surely. Hopefully. Absolute packed stadium. Now the question is Braga or Sporting dropping anything right now? Benfica's 3-0 up. Braga are losing 1-0. This is going to get interesting. I think we're a bit too far away from Braga. Like, I can't see them losing every game. I'm just focusing on second. That's all I want to focus on. So the focus is on Sporting. That's it. Maybe a little glimpse at Braga. Benfica is smashing Firenze as well. But yeah, very comfortable so far. Are you guys not excited to see how this team performs next year? Bear in mind, we've bought a lot of our team in the first season. You know, they're going to be quite settled next year. Of course, they're going to be starting to get a little bit better. As long as we can keep hold of them, of course. Like, Omar should have a massive season next year. Like, this guy has been incredible for his first season with us. He's only going to get better next season, surely. Vasquez is looking for that fourth goal. He's against 4 players here. Vasquez. Oh, terrible finish. If we can kind of add a bit of quality next year to the potential we've got, I think we'll be good. Braga ain't generous though. They'll come back, probably. Right, let's bring on Vaca for Omar. Let's bring on Hamed on that right-hand side for Paredes. But yeah, looking very comfortable. McTominay, nice. Very, very comfortable. McSauce for the rare goal. And Vasquez gets his fourth goal of the game. Good game by Vasquez. Still got plenty of time left, yeah. I think he should switch back to the attacking mid. The shadow striker not scoring that many goals. Yeah. I'm not sure if he's the top scorer in the league. I'm probably going to switch back to the attacking midfielder. I've noticed he's been very, very quiet. Vasquez stopped. They are already dead. 4 goals for Vasquez on 9.9. Can he get one more to get to a 10 maybe? Come on. Go on, Vasquez. One more goal for Vasquez. Get him a 10 rating. Go on, Vasquez. Oh. Ahmed, find him. Find the pass. Oh, come on, Hamed. He's got the ball back, though. Vasquez. Back across. Give it to him, Canate. No. I want him that 5th goal. Hamed. Gilmore. Wilson. Bloody hell. I think this is our biggest win of the season, though. I can't remember us scoring 7 goals in any game this season. Can anyone else remember this? I can't remember us scoring this many goals in a game. Vasquez! Oh, he scored! 5 goals for Vasquez! Get in! Oh, 5 goals. That's got to be a 10 rating, surely. It is! Yes! Oh, that's brilliant. 10 rating for Vasquez. Look at their ratings, man. Holy shit. That's the biggest win of the series, I think. Vasquez with 5 goals. I don't think we've won 7-0 in any game in the series, the entire series. Or 8-0, I don't even know what it was. It's going to be an exciting season next year. What did Braga do? Braga won in the end, so it looks like as Braga, I think Braga, one more game and I think Braga are champions, right? Yeah, one more game and then we find out the budgets. Vasquez, how many goals is he on? So he's on, in total, 43 appearances, 25 goals. Sounds pretty poor, right? But I don't know in terms of the league. Is he the top scorer? He is. He's the top scorer this year. I feel so good though, right? Like, we've had him for 3 years now, and he's actually just got... He started off so poor, and he's just developed pretty good. Yeah, we just recorded our biggest ever win. We won someone 7-0 before in the cup, I think. Oh no, that was in the the very first season. Yeah, very first season won 7-0. Gilmore's top assist, wow. Yeah, one more game and we're going to find out the budgets for next season, boys. But yeah, if we look at Vasquez, like, I hated him for the first 2 years. Like, to be fair, like, his first season in League Two, he didn't do too well, did he? But he was what, 17 at the time. He's played better than last season, so I guess that's an improvement from him. He's only going to get better with the players that we bring in as well. So I guess it's all down to that as well. Let's move the shadow striker to an attacking midfielder. We'll stick him on support though, because we've got the wingers on attack. So yeah, pretty good season. Like I said, we've got a few games left. Make sure the AM goes into channels. Yeah, I need to do that. I've got no instructions at the minute on my attacking midfielder. We need to look at that. Because otherwise he's going to get kind of... They're probably going to go in front and he's just going to get... Yeah. Moves into channels. Maybe we had to get further forward to him as well. So he does kind of support Vasquez. He doesn't get stuck when these are attacking. Tell you what, I always do like to add on my attacking midfielders. Tackle harder and shoot more often. Well, I'm just going to have him go further forward, really. But yeah, boys, we find out after this game the budgets for next season. What's everyone's predictions? How much money we're going to get this year? We've currently got 47 million in the bank. I'm going to expect it. I really don't think it's going to be very high. Rossi pleased with Olguin's performance or his training. You don't need him in the channels. The advanced forward is already doing that, and you have wingers. I guess that's a good point. I mean, as long as he gets further forward, gets further forward, I think that would probably be best. Because the advanced forward always drops off and goes onto the wing as well, so... Canate wants a new contract. We are going to give him one. It depends what he wants, though. This is what we're going to get now. He's only on 3.3k at the minute. He's locked in a release clause at 6 million. That's really annoying. Can I just trigger the extension? That class is a new contract. Everyone's locking in release clauses at the minute. What about Vasquez? Because I need to get Vasquez a new contract just because he's got a release clause at the minute. He's only just signed one at the moment. We're probably going to lose a few players at the minute. Canarte's going to be pissed, but I don't really know what to do here now. I don't know what to do with him. Because he's locked in the release clause. And someone is definitely going to bid that for him. The players are starting to get greedy. And I don't like it. I can raise it, but I can't raise it much. I'm just going to let him be pissed. Like, he'll soon sort himself out. Because the other way, we'll just play Olguin otherwise. Like, we're not in a... Yeah. Right, we've got Olguin goes in now as well. We'll get him back as an attacking midfielder. Just like, I mean, I could probably sell... How much is Canarte valued at? 5 million. Do we sell him now before we give him a new contract? And make some money off him? Because the problem is, like... Carmona's back, which is good news. Theodoro. If he's valued at 5 million... See, I mean, this is tricky because I either offer him a new contract with a release clause of 7 million, which he wanted. We can't go much higher than that. So either way, we're going to lose him for 7 million. 7.5 the max. Can't go any higher. He's valued at 5 million now. So we're probably going to get more than 5 million for him if we sell him now. Or we're going to lose him. Yeah, I don't know. I think we should sell him in January and make the money off him now, personally. But well, give him... You really telling me to give him a contract with a release clause of 7 million? I don't know about that one. Oh, the troll's back, boys. Right, here we go. Right, win this game. And we should be very close to securing third place. Sporting are still only, like, 5 behind us, so... It's going to be worth 7 million soon. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Vasquez. Carmona. The Carmona's back. Here we go. And he gets an assist straight away. Carmona involved in the action. Makes it 1-0 to Madeira. Straight in the action is Carmona. You have no need to extend his contract because you've already triggered an extension. I know that's true. We're probably just going to leave him and let me pissed off. Paredes. McTominay makes it 2-0. Tell you what, we're actually looking really good. Offer Carmona a new contract with a clause of 100 mil. Game is trying to scam you. Yeah, I'm just going to let him be pissed off. That's fine. He'll soon sort himself out if he keeps playing. It only takes about 3 months for them to get happy again, and then we'll try and offer him a new contract then. I just really want that box-to-box midfielder. Gilmore. Olguin. Oof. Good. I mean, Olguin's a bit more involved. Olguin, here we go. McTominay. Good ball. Wagyu. And it's a goal for Wagyu. All over these. Going to have the same feeling you had with Barrow next year without Gilmore. Yeah, but we've got eyes on a George, we've got eyes on a new player for DLP from Rio Ave. So I think he'll be big. He always performs for Rio Ave, and his class is a wonder kid. So I don't know if you've seen him already, but I'll show you him after the game. But yeah, 3-0 up against Boa Vista. Our team looks to be setting, like, playing really well at the moment. Half time, 3-0. If Braga are winning, they go 0-0 at the moment. But I think even if they draw, they win the league. Is anyone else surprised that Braga's kind of won the league? Sporting are also winning, so they are closing the gap. Is there only 2 games left after this one, or is it 3? I can't remember. It might be 3 after this game. So we still haven't finished second. Gilmore. Yeah, we'll try and extend Wagu's loan. We'll see if there's anyone else out there, though, as well. Got plenty of time to look for transfers. Gilmore skies it. Yeah, the Brazilian, I'm thinking for the Brazilian. I think, was he not? I think he was a leading player, right? Oh, good goal by Jeka. Are we going to see the transfer window stream? Maybe. I don't really do anything in June apart from staff, so I don't tend to bid for players in June. Though people got really annoyed because I don't do anything in June. Yeah, I'm not a fan of bidding for anyone in June. I don't know why, I've always been the same. June for me is just about getting the staff sorted. Time to prioritize a box-to-box mid and actual ball-playing defender. Yeah, that's a point. Like, it all depends on the money we get there, Hamed. Right, full time 3-1. Did Braga win? I don't know. I think it's bad to set initial budgets. I've got a feeling I'm going to be very, very disappointed. Braga won, yeah. So it looks like... Oh, we've qualified for the Europa League, but I think because we haven't qualified... Why is it not set initial budgets? Do we have to qualify? I think it's the next game then. I think we might be able to sign that guy now. Yeah, Braga won the title, boys. That's very interesting. I'm pretty sure if we can adjust... we might be able to adjust budgets because we've got 75k in the wages. Oh, we can't. Okay. Please say yes. They've got to say yes, right? They've actually increased my budget. Affiliate is what I'm more interested in. Right, they've increased my budget. Oh, that's a big increase. Oh my lord. So, oh, that's nice. So I can go from that to 21 million. That's all thanks to the Champions League. The question is, who are we going to do? We need a new affiliate. And I need somebody with 5-star potential. Not what am I on about 5-star potential. I need someone with extensive youth recruitment if you know anyone. Do you know any teams here that has got extensive youth? At a nation that is kind of will produce regens. Above average. I think Budapest, I'm sure Budapest do, but I don't want someone from Hungary. Oh no, they haven't. Who we got here? There must be somebody. I'm still not at the position where I'm getting like South American ones yet. I was thinking Slavia. They've got well established. Maybe we'll go Bulgaria to try and find the next Miladinov. Vaduz. Fairly basic. Fairly basic. Yeah, I'm going to go with these, I think. So what about these? Above average. Yeah, I'm going to go with these. Got plenty of time to sort all this out, so... I don't need to put a cheeky bid in for that guy. From Slavia. I don't know. It's more the box to box that I really want though. Oh, his release clause is gone. Oh, he's accepted a new contract already. So the DLP isn't coming to us. No. Oh, they've accepted 1.9 anyway. Okay, we'll take that. What a bargain. What the hell? I think it's because we've only just qualified for... Did he not have a release clause? The clause was based on continental... Teams in continental competitions, wasn't it? Is that because we've been knocked out of the Champions League? Maybe. I don't know. And we've only just qualified... We haven't actually qualified for the Champions League yet. We've only just qualified for the Europa League. But that should still count as continental, right? It's this guy that I want more than anything, but they just want a bit too much money than I'm going to get. 32 million. That's crazy. It's got a release clause of 13 million, in which I'm assuming, yeah, they won't accept anything above 13 million. Oh, that guy is so good, though. But it's like, do I need to waste my money on a striker when I've got Vasquez? I don't know. I'm a bit unsure what to do here. All of you are telling me to sign this guy. The box-to-box at the midfield is like what I need, though. It's so hard to find box-to-box. Like, incredibly difficult. I'm not going to find another box-to-box like this. This guy is 17 years old. And his stats are already so rounded. But they want 30 million. They ain't gonna accept this. Let's try 15 million installments, which is 2.5 million. Which installments is fine if we're in the Champions League. It's only if we get out of the Champions League we can't really afford to do this. But we are kind of a Champions League club now, I guess. We are, you know. They want 30 million for him, so it's not too much. If they accept 20, that's fine. Okay, they want actually. So it's gone from they wanted 32 million originally. Now they only want 20 in total. Can we get this down a little bit more? 5 million. If I get this guy for 15 million, that's an absolute bargain. Okay, they want 21 million. I fucked up there. I went down too far. But it's only going to cost me 7 million up front. I think we've got to do this for this guy. Because I don't know why you guys aren't really hyped about this guy. He's a box-to-box midfielder at 17 natural. Look at his stats for 17. He's already been capped 3 times for Mexico as well. Right, let me actually buy both. Yeah, box to box is what I need more than anything. So let's so we're actually in the process of getting a new DLP and a new box to box. Which is pretty crazy, right? If I'll give this guy like 8k if he accepts like the 4-year contract. I need the optional extension. Let's give him 9k. Okay, well 3-year. There you go, 3-year. Can't afford the box to box. I can't. It's gonna be very close. This guy wants 27k. Oh, I mean, I kind of need him. That's the thing. Why can I only offer 2-year contracts? I'm going to have to get this to like 32k for him to even consider this. Okay. Let's see if that goes through. Is going to be one of the best midfielders on the game. He's going to be like, we're going to make that money back so much easier. 2-year contract because he's still under 18. Ah, okay. That's fine. That guy is insane, man. You know, I am so tempted to sell both the attacking midfielders and go with Vasquez and go 4-4-2. With the guy from Slavia Prague and Vasquez together. I'm a little bit tempted. But we're going to have to sell the attacking midfielders first before we do that. And Atletico Madrid are currently looking for that guy. Let me just get these two in first, and I'll kind of see where we are. I'm trying to spend the money before we play the Maritimo game. Because that way, it would be sick. It would be sick. With 2 new midfielders as well, we could turn this team into like an amazing team here. The striker is interested in the I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Right, so this guy joins. So Luke is in the new DLP. That's obviously been delayed, but we are going to adjust. So we've just signed 2 new midfielders. There we go. 2 new midfielders have been signed. The box to box and the DLP ready for next season. Absolute quality signings already. Which leaves us 200k a wage budget. Does that give us 13 million for that striker? Just to see if he's interested. It gives us 9. Okay. I don't want to bid for him just in case. The thing is though, now I don't know how much we get for Canati. And Olguin. Because if we're going to go to the 2 strikers, I mean, Canate, let me offer him out. I'm gonna wait because we're about to play this game. Oh, that could be two really good strikers. I'm just scared about Atletico Madrid. Yeah, but Atletico Madrid's gonna bid for him very soon. I can see it. You might lose Vasquez this summer though. That's fine. Cause so Canate and keep Holguin. Right, he's already unhappy now. I know you're saying wait till the season's over, which is fine. But Atletico Madrid's going to go for him very soon. So if you guys want me to sign him, it's going to have to be soon. But yeah, we might lose Vasquez this summer. Unless we can offer him another contract. And get rid of the release clause. Come on, board, give some fucking money. I want you to consider the Japanese guy before you do. No, I'm not going to consider him. Not yet. Hope you guys are happy about that box-to-box midfielder, though. Oh, the squad getting happy about the treatment with Canate now. Brilliant. Oh, Carmona, what are you playing at? An Egyptian DLP has just popped up. Ashraf Sayed. Oh, he looks good as well. Jesus. There's too many guys. There's too many players. Yeah, ball playing defender is what we need, definitely. 7. I'm going to say no to that in a minute. I just want to get this season out of the way. We'll look back on him. Yeah, we'll look back at this guy. Don't worry, we'll go through them all again. Let's get second place secured first before we start looking for players. So we're going to find out how much the board's going to give us transfer money wise after this game, if we win this game. I think we need to qualify for the Champions League before we get the message saying that with the board announced the budgets. Oh, someone finally wants Chukwu on loan. We're going to say yes to that. Someone's finally bidded for him. Right, here we go. Maritimo. Gilmore is injured. He's alright though. Let's play him. Who was I waiting for to come back? I think that was everyone, right? Yeah, that was everybody. Let's go with this. We'll try and get Wagyu back on loan next season as well. How did you do in Europe? We beat Shakhtar but lost to PSG over 2 legs. Oh, we lost 6-1 in the first game, 1-2-1 in the second game. How do you do your scouting? I've got videos on it on the channel how I do it. I go assignments and then every continent, potential at star, and age at 21. I'm expecting this to be a hard game because the team are a bit annoyed that I didn't offer Canate a contract. Wagyu. Vasquez. Oh. Porto are already 3-0 up. I'm just really happy we've actually managed to find a box-to-box midfielder. At 17, natural box-to-box. Stats are absolutely insane. So, I'm well happy. I just play on touch, but I love your videos. They have helped me out a lot. Just caught up on the live video. Welcome, Dale. Right, half time, 0-0. Don't get too attached to him. I will do. He will never leave. I will offer him a contract every 6 months if I have to. We also need to decide who we're losing, who we're selling. If we can guarantee Champions League football after this game at second place, I'm probably going to offer Canate out and see the kind of bids we'll get for him, I guess. Vasquez scores. We need to look at... I don't think anyone's going to bid for Canate, that's the thing. Sell all the deadwoods first. Don't forget we've got an optional fee on Wagyu, so we could sign Wagyu for 5 million if we wanted to. Though I'm not sure if we should. I don't know. 5 million is a lot of money to pay up front, of course. We have just done 7 million for the box to box, but it was kind of more important. It all depends on how much money we're going to get. Wagyu is dirt cheap at 5 million. Yeah, I know. I don't know. There's so much to think about, and there's so many players we need to start getting rid of. Was that Paredes? Who was that? That was Olguin scores. What's the update, Patsy? What's going on? We got knocked out of the Champions League by PSG. Lost 6-1 in the first game, so it was kind of game over after that. We won 2-1 in the second one. But we just signed 2 new players. We have actually signed a natural box-to-box midfielder, which I think you will absolutely love him. And we've also signed the DLP from Rio Ave as well. So yeah, it's looking good. Next season's not going to be 2 loans like it is now. We are getting away from the loans at the minute. Next season, there won't be that many. Once you have a lot of regions, you can make millions per year loaning them out. I know. Wagyu is so in form right now. Yeah, he's been really good. He's not really done anything wrong all season. Apart from them when I just said that. Yeah, 6-1. Is he African? No, he's not actually. He's Mexican, I think. The centre mid. You know how hard it is to find box-to-box midfielders, right? On this game, it's a nightmare. But put it this way, I think I found the box-to-box. That is probably going to be the best box-to-box midfielder on the game in 3 years' time. Impossible? No. Honestly, wait till you see this guy's stats at 17 years old. I think you'll be impressed. Board set initial budgets. Let me look at this guy first. Oh, we're going to have to look at the budget first. Oh, qualify for the Champions League. We have got 15 million. Okay, they haven't really increased my wage budget. Obviously, they only just gave me a wage budget, but they have gave me 15 million. Okay, so that is good news. £15 million. They have gave me a slight increase on the wage budget as well. 25k extra from the 300 we had left. But 15 million is about right, I guess. But let me show you this guy. He is this guy right here. Pazio. Please tell me what you think. So I think he looks absolutely insane. Sign Wagyu in the Czech striker. Have we finished second now, though? Yeah, we finished second as well. Let me have a look. We've got. I don't know what to do. You got right. I want to show you the striker that we found, Pro and Pazio. Everyone wants me to sign him. He does look insane, though, to be honest. This guy. He's got a 13 million release clause. Sign Wagyu in the striker. I don't even know if this guy's interested. I mean, he came in my assignments, but try 2.5 down and 10 mil. I'll try it. We're probably gonna have to offer like the full thingy. No, they won't even let me negotiate anything. We're gonna have to. I'll make the offer and see what they say. But we're probably gonna have to offer the full 13 million up front. I need to see what kind of bids we're gonna get for Canati. He's unhappy now anyway. But I need to see what bids we're gonna get for Canati. Just offer the money, worth it before Madrid swoop him. I don't think we'll get any bids for Canati right now. Should we just offer him the 13 million and go from there? We're still going to be able to have a bit of money left because we've got 300 grand in the wages. And no one's bidding for Canati right now, but we are still in like the season, so we can sell him obviously a little bit further on. He is wanted by PSG, so that's a good sign. That's a very good sign. So Canati could probably go out for a bit of money, but I might just go for that guy now and then sort the team out like Deadwood after and get some money that way for July maybe. But I just need to see if they offer. Let me just see if they offer. They're okay with that. PSG buys for crazy amounts. I'm assuming they will say no to this. Yeah, they rejected. We're gonna have to offer the 13 million. Let's see if he's interested first, but it's probably not. Okay, he's not even interested. Oh, all that for that, man. He's not even interested. I mean, I'm assuming we can always wait until we get the rep increase in June. So we'll try that. But I do want to look at probably getting Wagyu in. How much are they going to give? I mean, we could get him for 5 million right straight away. Can we do like 1 million and then maybe like 2.5? Unacceptable. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're going to have to pay the 5 million for him. Do you guys think I should sign him for 5 million now? You guys have just said that it's a pretty good deal for him. But I don't know if he's interested either. So he's only valued at 3 million, but he's not been playing for Barcelona. And he's been so important towards our last... What's his stats? That's his stats. Everyone always says he's worth it. He's only 23 as well. Potential sell-on value of more than 5 million as well. Not now, loan him out still. Yeah. When does this contract end at Barca? 2023. 14 games, 7 assists. I'd renew the loan. They're looking to give the player a chance in the first team. So it's either we buy him now or we don't play him at all next season. So it's that or, yeah. They want to give him a chance in the first team. So I'm gonna bid for him. He might not even be interested. Like, oh, he is. Okay. He wants 19k, which is about probably the wages that we need to really offer at the minute, I guess. If we compare our wages though to like Porto and stuff, like it's really not that much difference. He's not going to accept the 2-year contract. That's the problem. There we go. 18k. All right. Okay, we did a bit of signings then. Wasn't really expecting to start signing players in May, if I'm honest. But I think we've done well. We've signed a new right back and we've signed a brand new midfield. I just want the guy from Sparta Prague. Team ready just needs a new ball playing defender. Yeah, I mean, Fami's perfect as a centre back. It's just we need to improve on Mustafa. So if I get any bids for Mustafa this season, I'm going to sell him. But his value is so low still, so we're probably not going to be able to. But we do need a new centre back, definitely. Can I see Hamed? You can. I don't know where he is. So this guy, yeah, Mustafa Hamed. How many league games left? There's only 2 games left. I think we have finished second right now. Yeah, we finished second. So we're not going to play the last 2 games. There's no point. Just going to go forward. Wagyu joins, boys and girls. So Wagyu is our new right back for next season. I guess it's kind of nice to have the team pretty much ready, I guess, apart from 1 or 2 players. Oh yeah, I need to check the Mezuzah clause actually. I've completely forgot about Mezuzah. Let's have a look. Have we got any clauses out there? Because we haven't, like I say, we haven't really sold that many. Mezuzah has got a clause. Bendeleka has got a clause. Only 774k. Mezuzah has got a clause of 5.49 million. So that's there in case we need to bring 5 million into the transfer budget. Is he even playing for Juventus? He's not even playing, really. He's in under 20 still. Mezuzah is going to get burned in Juve. His choice, though, yeah. Right, we're just going to go straight forward for this. Stats are so average. Yeah, like I say, we made quite a bit of money on him, to be fair. His contract was about to expire, so. 163. So apparently Mug said that he got built a new stadium at the end of this season. Or did he? I think you said that right, Mug? Or something happened with your stadium. I can't remember what you said. So let's see if there's any news in terms of the stadiums and stuff coming up. Well, this is the final game here against Tondela. Probably going to lose. So we already have our midfield and right back. Next should be a ball playing defender and then the striker. They start planning building a new stadium. Ah, okay. Tondela are good. Of course, we're going to lose 3-0. Do you not think we're going to lose Vasquez, though? He's got a 20 million release clause. I mean, he's not wanted at the moment. still can't offer him a new contract. We always lose to Tondelli. We never beat them. I just really want to try and get that guy from... I just want to get that guy now from Slavia. It's really annoying me. Because I know Atletico Madrid's going to bid for him. As soon as we put that bid in, and then he says he's going to join, Atletico Madrid are just going to swoop straight in. Instant result, you're a guaranteed second place. I did just instant result a minute ago. About what's happened for the past 2 hours? We've signed a few players, Daniel. Apart from that, not really much. We just need to decide. We need to once we get to the 1st of June, we'll move obviously all the loans into the under 23s. Decide what we're kind of doing with the team, and just try and put the team together a little bit, and see what we desperately need. Because like I say, you guys tend to know. I mean, what's our right hand side situation at the minute is Paredes. So we don't really have a natural right winger. I mean, we could get Paredes back for another season. You guys really seem to like him. I mean, is he actually interested in coming back? No, they want to give him a chance in the first team. So we're going to lose Paredes. So we don't even have a natural right winger. Though there was that guy in the assignments who was kind of a little wonder kid, I guess. Yeah, massive, exactly. There was that Egyptian guy, I think. So we need to look at him. Yeah, he was a Japanese guy, I think he was, yes. And then maybe just loan another right winger or something. So I think that comp was only like 600k as well, right? It wasn't a lot. So that's something that we could bring in quite easily. Yes, I did sign him from Rio Ave. Yes, he's my new midfielder. Have you not seen the box-to-box, Daniel? Oh my god, wait till you see this guy. We found a natural box-to-box midfielder, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm just gonna keep talking about him because I just get really excited when I find a natural box-to-box. Vasquez just got injured 6 to 7 weeks as well. Yeah, so this is our new natural box-to-box midfielder. Abasolo. It's definitely my crush, definitely. I mean, I just can't believe how well-rounded he is at 17. It's absolutely insane. Definitely my man crush, 100%. I'm just so shocked that he's 17. His passing went up. I have no idea I didn't even see what his passing was. I was looking at more of everything else, really. I'm just really shocked how good he is. Thing is, his stats are going to go up even more than that. He's only 17. His stats have got to go even higher, surely. Maybe he's going to have like 20 shots. Just noticed 18 passing. Holy fuck. Yeah, I didn't even notice the passing either. Get yourself a girl that looks at you the way Jamie looks at Abasolo. He's got a name I can pronounce as well. Right, the season's over, boys and girls. We have finished second again this season. Vasquez got 20 league goals this season, at least. He did finish the top scorer at 20 goals. Can we offer him a new contract? No, we can't. So I've got 10 million left, 325k. We do, of course, need to try and sell the AMCs, but that only depends if we can obviously buy the striker from Slavia Prague, in which we'll wait till we get the rep boost to see if we can go for him. But yeah, we need to start just offloading a few players shortly. I'm just going to get to the 1st of June at least, because there's literally nothing I can do in May. It's a very pointless point where we are now. Why is Vasquez pissed? I'm not. Oh, it's because he accepted a contract, didn't he? We gave him a contract a few months ago, so that's probably why. Yeah, we need to sell Canate, but I'm just going to wait till the 1st of June. Most clubs should have the initial budgets by then, so. But the way it's going, we're probably going to be going to like a 4-4-2 next season. Yes, the Ukrainian winger I need to sell. We're going to put once we get to the 1st of June, we'll put everybody in the under 23s that we want to sell. So we're just going to focus on selling the players in June. Right winger, ball playing defender is key. It is, yes, definitely. But you guys know how our ball playing defenders are to find. You know who I'm actually thinking of? Sandro's just popped up. That's interesting. I've wanted this guy for so long. They don't want to sell him, of course. 34 million. You know who I'm actually thinking of? I don't know if he'll be... Yes, there you go, Mars. You know exactly who I'm thinking of. He is still at Hearts. Compensation. Oh, his contract's expiring. He wants 25k. It's a free transfer, so I'm kind of prepared to give him that, I guess. As a free transfer, yeah, I mean, it's 25 as well, so it's a bit of experience. We could probably sell, like, we could probably sell Mustafa now and make a bit of money off Mustafa. Try and negotiate downwards a bit. No, I'm fine with that because we've got him on a free transfer, so that's fine. I'm really not too fussed about that. Sutar is a very good ball-playing defender. He would suit the team perfectly. We had him with Bolton, and he did really well in this tactic, so... He only wanted a 12-month contract, though, so we wouldn't have been able to get it much further down anyway. I just want this to get confirmed now, please, because I know I didn't see who he was wanted by either. He was wanted by somebody, but I just clicked it as soon as I seen he had 0 compensation. He did pop up in the assignments, I think, last year when we noticed him. Was it Liverpool? Come on, get it confirmed. Come on. Don't mess around with me like this. I really need a ball-playing defender. I'll tell you what, this might be like... the amount of quality we have just bought in, if we get Sutar as well, is... We've just literally turned the club into a different level, I think. We've still got a few players we can sell to maybe get like a marquee signing, which I'm hoping it's the striker. Walk in the league next season. It's amazing, isn't it? Like, it's quality. Hopefully. But we've got a lot of players in quite early as well, which is good. So it gives them plenty of time to play with each other. What we're gonna do, We're not going to do friendly cups this year. We're going to do against the easiest possible teams. Get some links in. So get the players scoring well together. Get some links in right before the start of the season. Which is what we didn't have last year, which is why we started off really poor. I'm going to save the game. So I've not saved the game yet. Yeah, the team's getting like it happened like last time. If you would have seen the Madeira save last year, like we went from a stage like this where it was all going wrong, which it was at the start of this season, and all of a sudden it just clicked, and that's exactly the way it's just happened. I guess it's down to the money, right? Obviously, the Champions League money. Of course, you just need to make sure if you fall out of that Champions League, if you fall out of first, second, or third in Portugal, it becomes really difficult. If you don't get no TV money, you've got no Champions League, and you've got a lot of debt. So, yeah, you've got to be careful. Maybe go inverted wingers with Carmona and look for an inverted right winger. No, I'm quite happy with Carmona there at the minute. We'll see. If we find one, then that's fine. Even one inverted winger. So you guys think I should actually go inverted winger there? Just one of them? Like that? I mean, he is natural. I mean, we can try it. He is natural in that position. Obviously, he might even be better, so. I don't know, because he cuts inside. I know he's right. Not yet, anyway. He's training the trait. He's left-footed. He's not left-footed. He's right-footed. That's why he's an inverted winger. We're doing a 4-4-1-1 now. Maybe. It all depends on whether we get this player from Sparta Prague. It all depends on that if I go to a 4-4-2. Boys, that is a quality signing. Oh, I'm well happy with that. Jean Sutar, a free transfer, 95k in total. Joins Madeira. That's a really good signing. That's definitely going to add some quality at the back. With him and Fami at centre-back, Wagyu on the right and Omar on the left, that is a fucking quality defence. Don't forget you want to upgrade your coaching team as well. Yes, definitely. Yeah, we need to do that. We'll do all that through June. So we need to renew. I don't have to just let everyone expire and go for a brand new staff team. I thought we might do that when we get the rep increase, I guess. I mean, I'm assuming we've probably already had it, haven't we? Like. So we was we're 3.5 star now. We was 3 star at the start of the season. So we're now 3.5. So I guess we've probably already had the rep increase, I guess. So I don't think if he's not interested in joining now, he's probably not going to be interested. Oh, am I still 3 star? Am I? I thought I said 3.5. Are you sure? Oh, I am still 3 star. Okay. Right, who we got here? Why do I recognise that name? It's a regen, but why do I recognise that name? we signed a region called Ossie Robinson before? I recognise that name from somewhere. I'm sure we've had it. I don't know if we have. Who else we got? Load him as backup. Yeah, not yet. We'll go through the team reports a little bit later. I'm not going to do that right now. But yeah, maybe. I don't want to really rely on loans so much this season. If it's going to be someone loaned in, we'll have a look. We're not going to do that too much yet. He's one of the face in the game names, I think, that are in each save. Maybe I've seen him before then. What's face in the game mean? Seekins. Ed Seekins. SI staff in the game. Oh, okay, maybe then. Right, I've had no messages yet. We're going to find out. We're going to see what staff we're renewing, but we are going to focus on this Mubarak guy, man. He's looking good. He's still on trial with it. He doesn't join us till he's 18, but he's on trial with us until then. He's training with the first team. Let me just do... what was I going to ask for? I was hoping for youth recruitment, but it's not there yet. What about Gronley? Gronley's not very good. So PSG have just won the Champions League. So we did get knocked out to the winners of the Champions League. We also got 1.28 million from TV revenue, along with a 994k. We did pay out 63k. Oh, that's how poor we are, boys. We paid out 63k for bonuses in the Champions League. Biggest overachievers, of course, was Madeira. That's pretty obvious. You don't need the check, guys, since you have Murrah back in December. Yeah. I guess you're right, but it's more for the fact if we lose Vasquez, it could be the Czech guy, and it could be the Czech guy, and it could also be Murabek. Right, we're gonna win the title. Fuck's sake! Champions League. There we go. Right, 4-week pre-season. Were you surprised by Santa Clara's decision to sack Fabio? I don't really care, if I'm honest. Right, let's have a look at the staff situation. Board to upgrade youth and training facilities. Nice. 8 months to complete. We didn't even upgrade the last time. Can I ask for youth recruitment yet? It's the big thing for me. Yes, I can. Finally. I've got to say yes, surely. Thank you. Increased junior coaching budget. Perfect. That's about it, I think. Just go and build me a new stadium, please. Nah, they won't build me a new stadium, mug. Youth recruitment has now gone to established. Oh, we are very close to the extensive youth recruitment. Maybe another 2 years. Been trying to do that every season to try. We was like the poorest. So it was really hard. But the youth recruitment has now gone to established youth, which is good. We'll get the message in a minute about staff, and we'll see if there's any staff that we need to improve. What does junior budget do? I think it's just the amount of good players that come through your intakes, I think. Loving that new BBM. Yes, Moldy. I'm glad you've seen him. He looks incredible, right? Shortlisted Ibrahim Nair's end of contract. Still 1.5 comp. Right. Their staff who's expiring. I thought Dirk Coit is there actually. I will say I thought Dirk Coit was expiring. Graf is my coach. Dirk Coit is a very good coach, so I'm going to renew him. I think I'm going to do... I kind of want to get a brand new coaches in. I don't know. Sometimes I tend to like... I like to renew my whole coaching style at times. No, I've not signed him, no. He's not a natural winger. There was another guy on my assignments who was a winger. Oh, that guy, though. The left back. I know we've got Omar, but Keegan Muffing at Supersport United. Any good? All right. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad. Wages are a bit high. There was a striker. There was a right winger, a Japanese one. Is he in my shortlist actually? Oh, is this guy I wanted to look at? So this guy was a natural winger on that right hand side that we spotted. He is a Japanese wonder kid. It's on a youth contract. He's very fast, but that's kind of what you want with your wingers. He is still young, but at the minute we don't have any kind of right winger. So even as... Is he not a wonder kid? I thought it said he was. Oh no, it doesn't. I'm sure it did. I probably could do better, but I need a second choice, right? So he is already looking at the stats. He is already operating at Liga NOS level. We need some backup. And we don't have a single right winger in the team. So I guess as a backup, what do they actually want? 1 million. Okay. I love how you're right into this save. I am proper right into this save, aren't I? What was his name? It was that guy. No, it wasn't. Yamada. I'm gonna go for him because we need depth. So could be a point where we might even loan Paredes again if he's interested. But this guy's going to be a good choice as a backup. Right, 475k. It's decent. Not worth it. You guys can say that, but I'm going to go for him. It will help with the merch as well. I'm also going to try this again just out of curiosity. Come on. Please be interested. Oh, I thought that was him. I got excited. Oh, no. What does he want? 4.3k rotation. I'll take that. In fact, he's going to say no to that. 7k, that's a bit too much. How did that go from 4k to 7k, by the way? Yeah, he's not going to play ball. That's fine. We'll find others. We'll find others. You spread the cost over multiple seasons. Yeah, sometimes it's not always the best to do installments. If you know you can't pay it back, search for wingers. Miles, give me time. I've just got to the 1st of June. Give me a little bit of time, man. You know, calm yourself. I know you're getting excited, but you know, plenty of time. We're on the 1st of June, man. We don't start the season for another 3 months. But we do need to see if anyone's contracts are expiring. I also need to make sure I've got a sufficient amount of scouts. That my scouts aren't expiring, or what I always like to do the scouts first because if you look at your scouts, if you let them run out, obviously you've got to wait a few days. So it looks like most of these are expiring 2022. There's 4 scouts expiring. maybe we need to... Yeah, let me congratulate them. Oh, why can't I want to congratulate myself? That's not very fair. What was I doing? The scouts. Let me just look for some scouts. I knew you would say that. Yeah. I never do coaches until July the 1st, by the way. I've got little, like, I know you guys play FM different to me, but I've got little things that I don't like to do in certain points of the game. Like, I always make sure my scouts are ready for the 1st of July, all under contract, and they're all full. But there's certain things that I just don't like to do at certain points. You can hire up to 16 scouts, really? I don't think that's all scouts though, right? I still don't want to go too crazy on the staff in terms of scouts. I mean, it's good. The assignments are finding stuff even by just doing continent, so... Right, there's definitely some better stuff about anyway, so that's why I want to redo the stuff and let them contracts expire apart from the scouts. There's a few good scouts here. Probably going to be too expensive though. Like, that guy is absolute perfect. I want all scouts like this is my target for this save. Like 3.7k. Like, what's his level of discipline? Yeah, you don't need that for scouts. Alright, 3.2k is very expensive for a scout, I know. That's a bit too much. I'm kind of hovering around the 3k mark. Like, for me, I'm actually going to get rid of some scouts. So I'm not going to bother doing end of contract anymore. I'm just going to do potential for the all the nation, all the what's it called? All the continents. I'm not going to bother with end of contract, I don't think. I mean, if you guys want me to do that, who's my chief scout? Because this guy's is a really good chief scout. Is my chief scout expiring? He is. We're gonna get that guy in as a chief scout. Okay, that's fine at the moment. That's all I'm gonna do for that day. Get these scouts in, so we're gonna need to replace them with a few others. We'll do the coaches as well as we go through. Coaching team's very important. I know I like to do regions and stuff in terms of scouts, but it's just not viable to do this in Portugal. Like, it's just not really. So I think what I'm gonna do is get like... Oh, we've seen that guy before. Did we not look at Shopov before? I think we did actually. It's a pretty good value that for 1.6. It's really good value. It's gonna be high wages though. Yeah, so what we're gonna do in terms of the assignments, we're gonna do like... I'm trying to figure out how many I need. Hang on. So all I need is 6 scouts. That's all I'm going to do. I'm not going to go any further. Wagyu signed, yes. Let me have a look at the Vaz contract. Maybe 7 just to do Portugal. I think that's what we're going to go with. Because we do want to get a scout in Portugal. But yeah, let me have a look at Vazquez. Right, okay. Vazquez wants to play ball. So we are going to give Vazquez a new contract. And we're going to remove anything to do with release clauses. And give him 14k on a 3-year contract. Boom. Vazquez stays. Did I count Oceana? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I need 6 scouts then. Right, so Jim Flood is gonna... So before I do this, because if you don't forget that your assignment will go. So for example, Jim Flood, all of his assignments will go. So this guy did Africa. I don't think we're going to sign anyone from there anyway. There was that Sayed I was looking at. He was the guy that I was looking at as a backup to our new DLP. And this guy looks good. I still don't know if to go for this guy, but his wages are very high. That's the problem. I'm going to shortlist him just in case I go back to him. Apart from that, I don't think there was really anyone else. These are quite old, these reports. Yeah, they're quite old. I'll shortlist that guy in case we're missing a backup. If we are missing a backup, what's it called? DLP, we can always go for Ben Kanda. Let's add him to a shortlist. We have to do that because otherwise, when we send this through, it's gonna mess up. That's all. I don't play inside forwards though. Martin Glover has joined as my new chief scout. Right, Ricardo Correa joins, Hitchin joins, and Femiano joins. So that's some good scouts. Obviously, we've got the rest. We're going to let the rest expire. Then I just need to decide. So I need 6 scouts this year. That's all we need. Six good scouts. That's the plan. So we've actually got less scouts this year because we're not going to do end of contract this year. We're at the stage now where we're just looking. Yeah, we'll do the coach. I'm just getting the scouts done first. Let me have a look at my scouts again. So we've got, these are the new scouts, right? They're the new scouts, I think. But I don't think he's a new scout actually. He's pretty good anyway. His potential's a little bit low. I think they're the new scouts there. I guess we'll probably keep that guy. I could do with improving him, but he's pretty good all round, so we'll leave him there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the 6, right? No, 5. And then maybe Chris Backer we keep. Adaptability is a little bit low, but his potential is good. Andoni's pretty good. I don't know who to keep. Who do I keep out of Andoni and Baker? See, Baker's gone, yeah. So I'm going to actually release these now. Well, I'm just going to release these 2. Because they're going to be in the team otherwise. $22k, confirm. 30k, that's fine. Then the other ones will just expire. So that's that done. We have got right coaches. So who's expiring? We need a new assistant manager. Let's look for that first. Ribeiro is all right, to be fair, Ribeiro. But let's see if there's anyone else out there. Ribeiro's not too bad, but I just want to see what's out there. Does anyone recognise anybody on this list? I guess if we go up a bit more, because it is set at 13. I kind of want to be targeting 16 plus here. I mean, them two guys at the top look really good. Any at 17? One person at 16. Alejandro Russo. Discipline's quite low. I want to see these two guys. James Simmons. Looks pretty good. Chelsea under 18 assistant manager. Pablo Villa. I'm quite liking this James Simmons, to be honest. His motivating's really good. Work is kind of an all-round. He can help with everything. So I'm going to go with this guy if he's interested. 5k. Jesus. It was 10k a week. Jesus Christ. How about this guy for a second choice? Let's give this guy assistant manager. You know what? I'm going to stick with Ribeiro for another season. I mean, he did pretty much everything right, and he's got really good stats for it. So we're going to stick with this guy. We're going to offer him a new contract. It'll save us a bit of money as well, I guess. We'll give him another 2-year contract. 1.5k. Right, and then head of youth. We need to look for a new head of youth. But the way we do head of youth is a little bit different to everybody else. Pressed the wrong thing then, did I? Oh, no, I didn't. So head of youth, we don't go for stats. Well, we do go for stats, but we also go for personality. And we also go for preferred formation. Whether we're going to find one, I'm not sure. So we're going to set it at 4-4-2 at the minute, so we can maybe get some wingers in. But we are going to look for model citizen. And there is actually one here. Jean-Michael Van Damme. Model citizen, 3.5 star. Yep, this guy's coming straight in. 3-year contracts. Yes, please. Model citizen as well. Right, so that's the head of youth done. That is the assistant manager done. We still can't get many coaches in the team. I've just raised the... Yeah. You normally get the coaches after the start of the season, right? To be honest, Jesus Perez is pretty good. Like, I don't mind. This guy is a really good fitness coach. His fitness is 18, and he's got really good mental stats for the training. I don't need a new... I don't need to... I do need 2, but... In terms of replacing him, I don't need to replace him. Let me just clear that. Let's have a look for one more fitness coach. Tony Colbert, I recognise. probably need to get fitness, determination, level of discipline, motivating. Fitness, motivating, level of discipline. What was the other one? I forgot what it was now. Determination. Right, anyone? Pondrelli looks like to be the best guy there. Then you got 15 fitness though. That's fine. I mean, what does he want? 3.7k. Let's do that. It's going to 3.4. God, this is a long stream, but it's entertaining. Yes, I'm gonna shoot off soon. I think I don't want to be too long today. As I say that, as we're going to a 4-hour stream. We started early today as well. Right, we've got a few scouting budgets and stuff. Coit accepts. Decreased transfers, gone to 50% again. I don't understand that. It's probably because fucking my shareholders took 12 million out of the account. That's probably why. We got hit with a tax bill of 12 million this year. Any new sponsors? Nothing at the moment. Sponsorship was only up by $1 million. Which gives us... We actually got less in the bank now because of the shareholders taking the money. Which is really fucking annoying. See you later, Brandman. See you later. We are going to get some... I'm waiting for the rep increase. We are going to get some money though, right? Back from the loans that we're spending money on. So our wage budget's going to go up a bit more, right, as well. Though I guess we are offering contracts and stuff out. Right, he joins as a fitness coach. We're going to confirm that. I want to get to the first so we can get the players in so we know where we're at. Because we've got a lot of players coming in and out in January. So at the minute, I don't really know what the team is, if that makes sense. We need to do the coaches yet. Vasquez signs a new contract, which is really good news. I said I was finishing the season today, and that always means I get to the 1st of July, so... Right, it's just finding some better coaches this time. And then a little more, what, in terms of, like, the 3 days for the team reports, maybe. That always happens, right? "24-hour stream, definitely not." Right, we've got so much happening. That's the thing. Right, coaches. Let's have a quick look at the coaches. So we can't get any more. So we've only got him who's expiring. You know what's just going to be easier here? I know it's going to cost me a bit, but... Well, we've got Dirk Coit to keep. What's Pavel? Yeah, he's awful. Why is he as a coach, man? He's it's just attacking, I think. Yeah. I'm just gonna terminate these. 1.5k, 28k, and 170k. That's a bit much. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. It's not in my plan, so let's do it while we can. Let's get the Can I go for Paredes? We need to also start selling players. I keep forgetting, but let me just sort the stuff out and we'll put the team together and we'll go from there. So let me get some. Where do we sit in terms of staffing? So we need, yeah, defense attack is the main thing here. But let's have a look what coaches are out there. That Mister's there again. It was top class before he terminated. Yeah, that's fine. Victor Valdez is a manager. Also under 19s coach. We haven't even looked at the staff of the under 19s, but I'm not going to do that today. This guy was really good all round, wasn't he? I think that's why we wanted to go for this guy. He was like an all round coach, so I think that guy would be good to bring in as a normal coach on a 3-year contract. It's going to cost me a bit much, but we're going to go for quality over quantity in terms of coaches. I'm going to do one at a time as well, just so I can see what we kind of need in terms of... I don't think coaches' stats go up, I'm not sure. I've still got a goalkeeping coach here who I'm happy with because he's alright. I like to do one coach at a time so I can see what I'm missing in terms of the graph. Oh man, I'm on late, so there's no stream tomorrow, don't forget. There's not a stream tomorrow, I'm on late shift at work. So no stream tomorrow, but there will be a stream on Friday and Saturday. Hope you're not going to miss me too much tomorrow. It's impossible for me to stream tomorrow. But yeah, Friday is definitely going to be a big stream. I'm off Friday, so... Stream from work, boss man. Yeah, I can't, unfortunately. So, Mister's in. Let's see where that puts us in terms of the league. Of course, I'm not too fussed about where we are in the league. It would be nice to be the best on everything, but it's more for my players more than out, so... So, in terms of man management, we've got the best in the league, and mental, we've got the best in the league. We still need to find maybe a defense, maybe a good attacking coach next. Let's have a look for specifically attacking. We also need to be focusing on the other stuff on the mental side of things. Let's go 20 to start with. Kieran McKenna, there's already a guy popped up. Like, this is what, like, that is perfect. It's also good technical as well. Old Manchester United coach. Yeah, that guy's got to come in as a coach. I'm kind of willing to give him, like, a high wage as well, like that. So let's do that and then go forward a few days. I want to keep my coaches really low. I don't want a lot of coaches. I just want to kind of have the quality there. Look at that. Oh. Madeira moved up 537 places to 79th. What a season, boys and girls. Oh, that's amazing. That's brilliant. I think, what's our rep now? Where was we? 70 something. 78. What a season. That's coefficients. I still don't know what coefficients mean, by the way. Is that the rep? That's not the rep increase though, right? Oh, is that rep? It's still 3-star though. It can't be the rep increase. Coefficients are based on each club's performance in the European competition. Ah, okay. Rip, rip, rip. So yeah, we definitely aren't signing the guy from Slavia. I knew it would happen. Like, I mean, I'll try again, but yeah, I don't think this guy's a lost cause. I think now. I can't. He won't talk to me. He wants to go to a bigger club. We could still go 4-4-2 though. Maybe get a lone striker in. And wait for Murabak to come in December. We could still do 4-4-2 quite easily. Japanese striker. I don't know who he is. I can't remember his name. Or where he was from. He's not in my shortlist either. Yeah, but I can't remember his name. Have you not seen the Japan names? It's not him. Was it Yamada? No, he was the right winger. He wasn't the striker. This is not the striker that Miles is on about. Yeah, it wasn't him. It wasn't him, honestly. Yeah, I don't know who it was. It wasn't him, though. Was it him? I think it was this guy. He's in the first team. He scored 33 goals for Red Diamonds. Yeah, it isn't, because we've got a scout report on him. It's consistent. It's a little bit behind, but obviously with Murabak coming in, again, it depends how much they're going to want for him. He's got a release clause, so they won't. Yeah, they won't. We'll have to pay 3.2 up front for him. No, he's not interested in talking. Massive, and PSG have got to come for him. Chat, do I go for him? What did it say in marketing? Did he say something? Oh yeah, the player could generate an excess of 1.3 million per year in marketing revenue for the club. I didn't even see that bit. And we're going to make money back off him. It's only 3.2 million, right? It's not a lot of money. He'll pay for himself in 2-3 years. Exactly, yeah. Even if we sell him, we'll still get money. It's greedy though, isn't he? It's because he's a national player. Let's see what he says to that. He wants a 12-month contract. He ain't gonna accept anything else either. Do I sign him and then just offer him a contract in 6 months, maybe? That wage is insane, of course, but he is going to be in the is going to be in the is going to be in the team. So go up a year. He'll say no if I do that. If I go up another year, I'd have to give him a little bit more, like 17.5. Yeah. Okay. 2 years, that's fine. Yeah, it's not that. I mean, when you say it's insane in terms of wages, I mean 16k, 16k a week. You're like, if it's not that bad. Like, look at Porto and look at Benfica. We're gonna, if we want to win the Champions League, we're gonna need to spend some money. Like, if we want to compete, we've got to spend some money, right? Like, look at Benfica. They got players on 115 grand. It's really not that bad. Are you sure he's gonna be good enough for your first team? Yeah, I'm comfortable with him being a second striker. With Vasquez next to him, I think he'll be fine. And then if not, we've got Murabak coming in, don't forget, in December. So they're going to be my 3 strikers next year. We're probably going to need to loan something like a third choice for the time being, though, I think. Until Murabak comes in. Because what I need to do, we're still doing staff, aren't we? So that's really good. I just need one more coach. Maybe another attacking coach would be good. So attacking coaches isn't quite there. Or maybe just like an all-round coach. Let's get rid of that. In fact, that's probably not the best screen to look at, really. It's probably best going at this. So that's only based on the league, really. So you can see, like, here is the kind of the best. So according to this, we're lacking like a defending kind of technical, tactical. Fitness isn't great. Did we say we needed a second fit? Did we go for a second fitness coach or not? Our strength training's quite poor. What coach do we need for the next coach, do you think? No, PSG's gone for him and he's still not interested in talking to me, so I don't think we're going to get him. You need to split the fitness coaches. Yeah, did we? I don't know if did we get 2 fitness coaches or not though. I can't remember. Yeah, I've only got what? Yeah, I bought 2 in, didn't I? But there wasn't. Remove Coit from fitness. Well, my assistant will do that. That's not a problem. Where's Dirk Coit? Yeah. Why does it keep putting Dirk Coit there? I need like that, really. I don't know what I need to find. Tell you what, I'm just gonna find someone who can do all round, I think. Let me get this sorted because I need one more coach. Right, who we got here? More technical, kind of tactical thing, wasn't it, really? Like someone like this, who's kind of, yeah, I'm gonna go for Aquilani. How do I say it? Okay, it's very cheap wages as well, to be fair. Right, I think that's the staff done. The main staff at the moment's done. Yeah, ex-Liverpool player. Did he go to Napoli, or was he from Napoli? I can't remember. The only thing we've not done now is kind of the physios, but we can do that at any point. Roma? Ah, it was Roma, okay. Right, we need to see if we're going to get a rep increase. That's what I'm waiting for at the minute. Oh, of course, we're still waiting for the... yeah, it just joined, actually. So he's joined. So there's so much going on. I'm just a bit confused. We still haven't tried to sell the players. We haven't changed the tactic. Right, let me get rid of this. We're going to load my 4-4-2. That's going to be the tactic for the season. We're then going to go... Right, let me start looking at who we need to sell. Right, so Maxim is going. So let me just tell you what, let me clear entire team selection. So Maxim is going. So we're going to move into the 23s. We're going to give Todora, obviously, the keeper for this season. I know he's not great, but I want to give him the time. This will be easier because it's really pissing me off. Right, okay, there we go. So then who else do we need to sell from the first team? I guess it's just Canate and Tavares. We probably need to loan Tavares out. Vakula needs to go. I don't know what to do with Olguin. I don't know if to just use him as the third choice striker for this season. Do you think I should? And then sell Canate. And that's about it, I think. Okay, that's fine. And then so we sell. He's on his way out anyway. His contract's expiring. And Nathan's on his way out. Canate, Vakula, Mortimer's still here. I forgot about Mortimer. So let me just set them as transfer listed and not needed. And we're going to offer them out. See if we can make any money back. Yeah, Murabak will be joining very shortly in December. So I'm going to put him back in the first team so I know where I'm sitting in terms of players. So let me move him back into the first team. So he joins in December. The squad looks very small. We've got a lot of players coming in, though. We've still got that guy coming from Chester as well. I forgot about him. So as we do that, the bids are too low. The bids are just too low for him, man. I was expecting much more than this. I don't know why his value isn't going up. Like, I'm not going to sell him for 3.6 million. Of course he's going to get pissed off. Oh, piss off, you're doing my head in. Goalie training, Palarabev. Yeah, I haven't finished with this coaches yet, that's why. We ain't going to get 7.5 million for him, though. But yeah, nobody was literally bid. No one was, no one went for any of them players, by the way. Yeah, we got. I'm surprised we had no bids. It's wanted by PSG, but no one's bidding. Yes, I can sell that 5 million clause, but I'm just going to save that. I just want to see what happens when all these players come in. and then our loans go back where we are in terms of wages and stuff. I'm not going to do that just yet. I'm going to leave it there as long as I can, ideally, but yeah. I just want to see where we're at, because we are paying a lot of wages for loans, so. PSG have signed him. Of course they have. Of course. Was he on £84,000 a week? Wow. Vasquez still better. Shall I try and loan him? No, we'll be fine. I'm really intrigued to put the team together though. I want to see kind of what we're looking at here. Got 14 loans ending. Really excited to what we're building at the minute. It's looking really good. Club to Leipzig. I'm going to do some team reports, Karma, in a second, yes. Don't worry about that. Should rely on own players by now, though. Yeah, but we still do team reports to see what's out there. You know, just for backup, or even if it's just 2 or 3 loans this season. Just for a bit more depth, you know? While we focus all our money on kind of the positions we need. Did I just say Vasquez is homegrown then? I think it did. I went forward, but I'm sure it said he was homegrown. Hey, Vasquez is now homegrown, boys. Nice. He's one of us. I'm glad you've enjoyed it, Pedro. PSG come in again for Mustafa. Now I don't know if to sell. Can we, like, let's see what we can push them to, I guess, but they are coming a bit higher. Do I get rid of him for 10 million? I feel like I could have got more then. But I'm just going to get rid of him because, yeah, I'm just going to get rid of him. We're going to accept the 10 million plus the 40%. Let's just get rid of him. So Mustafa, I hope he goes before the first now. He is really error prone. But it's a free. It was a free transfer. We made 10 million off him. So I mean, it's not, you know, it's not all bad. This is what we need to do, right? But we do need to look at our centre backs. Small reputation boost. Small. What's going on? Why is this game so broke? I just pressed the wrong thing. Ah! What am I looking for here? Portugal, that's what I'm looking for. I'm still 3-star. How is that possible? How have I not improved rep from 3-star by getting to the Champions League final? Quarter-final? Down on the right on the same screen, mate, your mail. Yeah. I did it the really long way around until I can normally do everything. That's crazy how we've not gone up in rep. You definitely need to win the league for a real boost in profile rating. Yeah, that's hopefully this season, though. Right, board request meeting to discuss club improvements. Yeah, I mean, that's only for scouts. We've kind of done all that now. So last season, that's crazy. Last season we received 14 million for TV rights. This season we've only received 5.87. How frustrating is that? So they want me to reach the group stage of the Champions League, the Europa League qualifying, the same as last year. So I'm happy with the pressure. That's fine. The board still think I'm shit. Brilliant. How do you get less money? I'm not sure. I'm assuming, I don't know. Is it because Braga finished top this year? And then the rest of the money's gone because I'm assuming last year Braga wouldn't have got anything. So maybe because Braga finished top and they still want to give Porto, Benfica and Sporting TV rights as well. So maybe it was evenly shared out this year. That's all I can think of why it would do that. Because obviously the money goes on the rep, right? Sounds like favoritism. Yeah. Right, 30th of June. Right, some players have expired, so we're going to release all these. Some contracts have ended. Balendikov has been released. Got a lot of contracts expire. We need to sort that out at some point. Did any of them have extensions, by the way? Okay, most of them did, so that's fine. Oh, you did most of the transfers business early. I just want to see all these players come in. That's what we're excited about. Sounds like a way for the league never to improve. So as it stands, we're not going to look at this too much. We haven't got that much money, but obviously, what's his name is leaving. Mustafa. So that's going to give us a bit more in terms of transfer budget. There you go. Mustafa set to sign for PSG. So Mustafa goes out for 10 million. 4 new players arrive, which are Wagyu, Sutar, I'm just going to call him Luca, and Kawe. I don't believe for a minute Sutar is 3-star, by the way. Why is this guy not coming? I don't come until the 13th of July. He comes in on the 17th of August. What kind of date is that? Oh, 18. Okay, yeah. Right, so that's kind of the team at the minute. We're not going to put it together just yet. I know what we need, so I'm just going to get some team reports in quick to see what's out there. And then we're all good. So let's go to the top. Let's just get a few in, see if there is anyone out there who might make a difference. We need to do the assignments need to be done on Friday's stream as well. To be honest with you, I think it's mainly a right winger, right? I'm just gonna do that for the time being. I think it's just mainly a right winger. Oh, Hoiver's available. Hoiver's on the loan list again. Don't particularly need him now, really. Right, assignments. I think they're all done now. I'm still thinking about this guy. As a backup. We just need to train him though in that role, so it's probably a bit too much. Yeah, position wise is a little bit annoying. Right, so they're ready to set up again. In terms of the team, let me just quickly. I said I was going to put it together, but this is how we're going to set this season. So Theodoro is going to be the sweeper keeper. The right back is going to be Wagyu with Melgar to back up. Melgar's more than capable. The ball playing defenders, so we've got quite a few. Moreira probably needs to be loaned out, actually. It's probably not good enough. So centre backs is going to be, of course, Fami and Sutar. Mustafa is on his way out, actually, as well. Moreira is Portuguese. Oh, yeah, he is. So he is. We need to find some more Portuguese players. That should be like #1 target thing. Right, so that's that. And then the left back is going to be Omar. I've got no issues with Omar. So, I mean, in all fairness, the right back's sorted for the season because Melgar can go there anyway. We've got Omar and Vaca again for the season. With also the guy from Chester coming in, but he's probably going to be loaned out. So that is essentially the back four for this year. I feel like we just need a backup. Probably a better centre-back backup over Cruz and Moreira. That's my only concern right now. If Fami and Sutar get injured, that's my only concern. So we'll look at that obviously tomorrow or Friday. And then on the right-hand side, we've got no right winger. Mostafa Hamed. I forgot about Hamed. Hamed's the backup right winger. I forgot we signed him, actually. He's the guy who's fast. He just needs training in that role. But he can play there. He did all right when he played for us. He didn't do too bad. So he's kind of going to be the backup, but we need someone better than him. So he's not going to be in the first team this year. On the left, well, the box-to-box midfielder, of course, is going to be this guy, if you've not seen him. He's fucking unreal. I can't wait for this guy. So that guy's going to come in shortly. And then next to him is going to be... So I need a backup box-to-box for the season, really. I mean, we've got Younes. Younes can be the backup box-to-box. He did all right when he played as well. And then the DLP is, of course, going to be Luca. So Luca is the Brazilian we just signed from Rio Ave for 1.9 million. But we need, of course, we need another backup to him as well. And then the left-hand side, of course, is going to be the main man himself as an inverted winger on attack. The main man himself, Carmona. I'm intrigued to see what this guy's going to do throughout the whole season. 4.5 star based on this team at the minute now. And then the two strikers at the minute are going to be Vazquez and Kawai, I want to say. Kawai? I don't know how you say it. And then obviously the backup to them is going to be Olguin. And then Mubarak when he comes in. So that's kind of how we're going at the minute. So we've already got the box-to-box. The first team is almost done, apart from a right winger. So it's fitting together really, really well at the moment. I know the keeper's only 2.5 star, but the keeper, of course, is 5-star potential, so he will get better over time. So I don't really need that much. We maybe obviously need a backup to Carmona as well on that left-hand side. But we'll try and find someone who can fit in there. But yeah, we just need literally a first choice winger on that right-hand side. I don't need a backup left winger because I'm happy with Hamed. I think Hamed was good. Kawhi any good? Yeah, I mean, it's gonna make us like 2 million a year. The Japanese wonder kid, I don't know if he's good enough for the first team though. Yeah, it's decent. Like, it's not amazing, but I'm just waiting for Mubarak to come in. So if you've not seen Mubarak, this is Mubarak. Yeah, Mubarak is wait until he's 18. He's got 20 determination, but I'm waiting for this guy to come in as well. Can you show Vasquez? I can. This is Vasquez. I'm so happy with how he's developed. I really am. So yeah, that's where we are. But if we can get a few loans, plus the money in for Mustafa. So PSG signed Mustafa. It gives us 11 million to spend. Has that gone through? It must have gone through actually. Yeah. We're still waiting for the team reports to come in as well. Madeira Japanese star set to boost revenue. Madeira commercial director. I've never seen this message. Is one of the top players for the Japan national team, and the commercial director believes it may be beneficial to tour the region in case of the commercial opportunities created from this transfer. Carmona is the top selling shirt for the club. Through the commercial director expects Kawaii shirts to outstrip Carmona as number one. Last season, the club sold 2,500 shirts. Nice. So yeah, we haven't done the friendlies yet. Not even done any friendlies. We're obviously going to go on tour to Japan. No, I'm not. That's annoying. Why can't I go on tour to Japan? Bloody hell. I think we'll go on tour. Like, I think I'm going to go to Gibraltar, actually. So I'm playing my friendlies a little bit different this year. Can't afford it. Try a different date. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't do it. No, I can't do it. I'm gonna go to because I want to get the team. You need quality for any opposition though. No. My idea behind this, and you'll see why. Because we've done the we'll go Morocco then actually. Yeah, we'll go Morocco. I want to get the players linking pretty early in the preseason. So I mean, we will play like, we will play a big team, a few like decent teams, but I want to try and get some links quite early on. I still can't do like right, okay, we'll do them friendlies. No profit, that's fine. I'm not bothered about the profit at the minute. Portugal released players. So these are the players that's been released in Portugal. I don't really recognise a massive amount of them, to be honest. I know a few of them. Chris Wilcock, yeah, it'd be good. It's being bidden for at the minute by Celtic, but I don't need that winger. I'm still waiting for the. He was the guy you was on about, right? He was the left winger that you guys wanted me to sign, but he was on about his dribbling. He was the greedy one. See, now he says he only wants 5k on a 3-year contract. It's going to cost me 1.9. Let me just accept it for the time being, then we'll decide if we're going to do this or not. Yeah, it wants 10k. Oh, it's because my thing is suggesting. It means he'd be first choice this year. It's worth it. I mean, I've got to think. If I get a Japan... Right, let me just do that, and then we'll decide that on the next stream. What was the 20? Did I have 20% yearly wage rise? Remember 20 from what? Yeah, we'll help having another Japanese player, definitely. I'm still waiting for the team reports to come through. This has been a very long stream, by the way. 4.5 hours. I wasn't expecting to stream this long today. Right, here we go. Team reports are in. Right, who we got? Paredes is interested again. So they're willing to loan Paredes out. Problem is, he wasn't natural in that position, but he still did all right. His wages was really low. Do I get Paredes again? Chat, this is where you need to decide. Why I look through the rest. You're all saying yes. Okay. It's very low wages for the quality that he brings. 4,700. Confirm. Right, who else we got? I'm kind of thinking Marilla as a backup inverted winger. Can you imagine rotating between Marilla and Carmona for a season? Because he can actually play inverted winger, even as left-footed. But he can still play as an inverted winger. That's the depth you need. That is the depth I need. I'm going to see if they want anything up front. Right, we're going to bring him in as a backup. Exactly, I can change him to winger if I need to. Anyone else? Gravenberch is on his wages are really high. Oh, he's only on £7,000 a week actually. Gravenberch is the backup DLP for the season. 15k on use, that's fine. What do you think? Backup DLP from PSG? £7,000. I mean, I can't say no to these. No, I'll put rotation. Dominguez. That guy's really good. They're on 11k a week as well. Passing's a bit poor, but as a backup, do you need a backup centre back? I do. That's the main thing at the minute for me. Let me see if there's anyone else. Vincius Jr. inverted winger backup, but his wages are too high over Marilla. Bit too high over Marilla. I'm gonna bid for Dominguez, and unless there's anyone else, let's just bid. Let's get the bid in. Oh, they want 130k. It's gonna cost 1.8 million over the season. It's a bit too much for a backup. Let me see if there's anyone else. It was more just a strong centre back, just in case. Let me just ignore that for the time being. Still a few more reports to come in, I think. That wasn't all of them. How much wage budget is left? No idea. Next reports will have centre backs for sure, hopefully. It's not an issue if we don't. I think I just need a centre back. Why don't you filter by position, make your life easier? Yeah, I probably should. I always forget. I like to look from the stars. I finished second last year, yes. Right, who else we got? We're still looking for that centre back, right? Omar Bayer. Is that not the guy from Pro? He's still here. That's Baez, right? That's the yeah. That's the guy who we mentioned when we did the Bolton save at the start, who we was looking for. Joe Key. I know he's real. I know. Joe Key. Good pace. Not a fan of his technical stats though. He did have determination 19. Yeah, there's not really that many else. I mean, we'll probably find our own. We still need to do our assignments. So it's not that much of an issue. This is the best part of the season, searching and building new things. Yeah, I mean, I might even get 2 more scouts in to look, or I might get 3 more scouts in, you know, and have them 3 scouts completely focus on positions I need in different continents based on potential. That could be a shout that we could do. I.e., you know, ball playing defenders. Yeah, the loan reports aren't great. So we could do that. I'm going to set the assignments up now. Get Mount. I don't really need Mason Mount, though. It's very good. I'm assuming it's going to be very cheap. Yeah, £5,000 a week for Mason Mount. It'd be a third choice. I think it would be a third choice DLP. But do I need this type of depth? Is operating at a leading league and OS level. For that cheap, though. I'm going to say no. I don't want to have, like, third choice loans. I'm trying to get away from loans. I know I need to get a few in now. But I need to do my assignments. Right, even though we're bringing Paredes in, we are going to get that Japanese guy. I know you guys don't want me to, but I'm going to get the Japanese guy in. We still also need to sell these. All of these really need to go. Emmanuel's not really quite good enough. Nathan doesn't leave until the 15th of July. But all of these need to go. Tavares needs to be loaned out. Why can't I loan Tavares? Oh, it's because it's still on a youth contract. When's he turn? Why is this? Oh, when's he turn 17? This guy doesn't ever seem to be aging. We'll leave him in the under 23s. I just had 28 bids. Okay. I think we've had a bid for every single player, which is really good news. 1.2k. I mean, to get him off the wage bill, I think, yeah, we just get rid of him. I think that might be the only player we got him on a free transfer, so we didn't really lose money. Vakula has had a bid of 325k. Non-negotiable, so let's accept that, decline that. And maybe negotiate this. Can we get to like 1 million? Or 500k maybe? 650k. So let's decline that one. Sell him for double that. Canate, this is the question. I was expecting a little bit more for Canate. I'm not going to lie. I don't think we should sell Canate at that price. That's kind of a bad price, really. Based on the fact that he's valued at 6 million. I think we wait for that. Or maybe loan him out. I'm gonna, yeah, I didn't realize Juventus and PSG was there. Let me offer him out again. Can I offer him out for like, let's do unspecified. Right, and then Muella. I'm gonna sell Muella to Lazio. His value is so low. I just want to get the this in. I'm willing to take less, but take 50% of whatever they do with him, and reject the rest. And then the keeper has actually had a few good bids. I might send him to Ajax. Is any of these negotiable? Doesn't look like it. Only Chavez. Might send him to Chavez. Get 1 million for him. 40%. No, we said no. We're just gonna sell him to. We're just gonna accept these. Right. Did you get him for free from Ajax? That's peak bad business. We'll be back up at Ajax. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's just the other one now, right? So now Juventus aren't coming in for him, which is brilliant. He is still wanted. I just don't know why they're not bidding for him. It doesn't really make any sense. Maybe I just stop offering him out and just keep him on the transfer list until they decide to bid for him. Right, Paredes is back. So Paredes joins us. Marilla joins. Juventus now come in for Muella. I'm just gonna, yeah, that's fine. Vakula. Yeah, let's accept that. Right, I'm kind of losing my mind a little bit here. Stepped off the plane, gets injured. Oh, look who's just popped up. Oh dear. They will loan him back to me. Wow. I'm gonna say no. Right, let me quickly do my assignments because otherwise we're not gonna get any more potential in the club. So Africa, potential age. We're gonna do Asia, potential age. We're gonna do Europe, potential age. We're gonna do Europe. Have we just done Europe? We've just done Europe, right? North America, potential. Age, 21. And then South America, potential. Age, 21. Ongoing. And then finally, nation, Portugal, potential, star, ongoing. There we go. That's the assignments done. Let's see always the first players they tend to find. It takes about a week. But the first players, I want Absolo to join. I'm so excited. Napoli in bid for Muella. Where is Muella? Because he's probably going to join. Okay, we'll get rid of that. So, yeah, not too bothered now with him. Don't forget we can also do the clause as well if we need to get a bit more money. I just want to see what happens when all these players leave. That's the main thing. I don't understand why we're not getting bids for Konate. Yes, we finished second place. I kind of need to get like the bidding going, so I'm going to accept Konate and see if it forces PSG, Juventus and stuff to start bidding. Now PSG are coming for Muella. So you can see what I'm doing with Muella, right? I kind of want the same thing to do to go on with Konate. But I don't know if it's going to happen. Only time will tell. So obviously I'm not going to sell Konate for 200k. Yeah, I don't get it with Canate either. I don't understand. He's one to buy the big clubs. His value is 6 million, but they're only bidding 200k for him. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense to me, this. So I'm just checking my emails from work. One sec. No, all good. Nothing's going on. You should set Canate at 5 million at least. Unspecified leaves to lowering. It does. I will take. I'll take 7.5. That will set his asking price automatically, right? No, I can't retrade him as a box to box. No. Right, Absolo joins. Oh, I'm so excited about this guy. Oh, he's my man crush. Definitely. Really, really excited about this guy, man. Holy mother of God. Let me know if you just joined the stream and you're not seeing who this guy is. I will happily show you again. Don't you worry about that. You'll see him about 15 times in the next stream. So Napoli's now coming for a bid for Muella. No, hang on. I've done that wrong. I think you do it like... Now, I'm hoping PSG come in for above 1.2. That's the plan. Just come back from the gym. Who you found? Have you seen Abasolo, Lee? Show the beast. Oh, Bruno, mate. You will love him. Oh, the best box-to-box midfielder I've ever seen. Look at the guy. Oh, my God. He's so good. Natural box-to-box midfielder. 17 years old. Is so rounded for a box-to-box. His stats are so rounded for that age. Fair to say he's my new favourite player. He's already got 18 passing at at 17 years old, man. Oh no, Gravenberch just rejected me. That's bad. Why has Gravenberch rejected me? Did I put him as backup by mistake? I think I did. Oh no, I don't think we can afford it. Oh, okay, shit, they want 55,000. What? Okay, what's happened there? That's kind of changed. So we're not getting Gravenberch. Plenty of time to look for a DLP anyway. Yeah, maybe Mason Mount then instead of Gravenberch. That's probably a good shout, actually. That's a very good shout. Yeah, it looks like Gravenberch just accepted a new contract, yeah. Oh, we just got rid of 2 more players. Vacula goes to Chavez for 650k. I'm waiting for the assignments, boys. I'm waiting for the first batch. It should be any time now. It usually takes a few days. It's not there yet. Right, Muella does go to Napoli, so that's a very good profit. So he's got more chance of playing for Napoli. Braga want Fami on loan. Go away. Absolo is here, boys and girls. Oh, here we go. The box to box is going to be, of course, Juan Pablo Absolo. There we go. Absolo, the main box to box. The main box to box midfielder. Did we not sign the so technically it could go like Yamada there maybe? At the moment anyway. So that's kind of at the moment that's the team done as it stands. What do you think? Yamada will improve every time. He is a wonder kid, or kind of a wonder kid. It's very fast. That's all we need. So we could do with improving on the obviously, like I say, the goalkeeper and the winger will improve. But he is fast, so we're just waiting for a few bids. Absolo is surprisingly only 3.5 stars. Yes, I know. Vasquez is annoyed that Emmanuel has left. Oh, for God's sake. Right, okay. Okay, sorry, boss. We sorted it. It was fine in the end. I think he's a team leader. I've just noticed. Yeah, Vasquez is my only team leader. You got Kawasaki and Yamaha. That's true. Get some bonding going on. That's the plan now. Why we've got the first team already. And I remember you hesitated signing him in the second season. I know it's crazy, right? Absolutely crazy. We still got a bit of work to do. We still need the backup DLP. I'm not rushing though at the minute. Mason Mount, sorry, is the backup DLP. I think the team's done. It was just a better centre back, I think, wasn't it? But we'll do that at some point. Next season is going to be all about bringing potential in. That's why I want to try and save as much money as I can. Oh, don't do this to me, game. Don't do this to me. Yeah, we need no, because we've got Marilla for the backup on the left. Why is Canate not getting any offers? It's really annoying, right? But Nathan finally leaves. Yeah, it's not getting any offers, man. It's so annoying. I don't really understand because he's wanted by PSG. Why are they not bidding for him? Yeah, Maria can also play a striker, don't forget. Who's the backup strikers? So Ogwine can play there. And also Maria. Mount hasn't signed yet, no. Canate is a box to box, really? I don't see it with his tackling. I mean, it's only his tackling that's poor. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm just gonna leave him there for the time being. Don't forget, I've also got the other guy who's a box to box. We're just waiting on Mason Mount at the minute. Then we'll look at the wingers and stuff. I'm waiting for the assignments to come through as well. Canate's a right winger then. So someone actually wants Maria online, on loan. It's getting late, boys. It's getting late. It was 7.5, yes. That's why we didn't give him a new contract the first time, because he wanted a 7.5 million release clause. And we don't play AMCs now, so... I don't know what's going on with these injuries, though. It's getting a bit annoying. Morocco's kind of... yeah. Playing a bit aggressive, aren't they? I've had a bid. Who for? Like, come on. Do you think it's worth loaning Konate out to get his value up a little bit more and maybe offer him out next year or something? He's clearly got potential and he's not going to be used with me this season. So I want to see if anyone comes in for a loan and see what we get. I don't know if anyone's going to pay his wages. We might have to pay his wages. It's only 3k if they don't. So we've had a few bids. Like maybe this would be the best option. First team regular. I mean that's a pretty decent league in Czech Republic, right? I mean they're obviously, I'm assuming they're like a good team. I'm gonna loan him out, boys, because there's a reason. I don't know why we're not getting bids for him, but he needs to be playing. If we can't get bids for him now, we're not gonna get anything for him. So he needs to be playing first team football. So yeah, let's loan him out. They're gonna pay his full wages. We're gonna make 14k a month on it. We can't loan Tavares out yet. Zaniba's wanted by loan. Moreira's wanted by loan. Apart from that, we're just waiting for Mount to come in. And we just need to find anyone coming through the assignments yet. Here we go. Oh, no, it's not. No. You usually get like the first batch come in straight away. Team is looking short. Don't worry, we've got plenty of time. I'm bringing Mason Mount in now. We're only on the 18th of July. Plenty of time left yet. Is Mount going through or what? It's taking ages. Has he got another bids? Should be here any second. There we go. So Mason Mount joins as our backup DLP. 5k a week. That's a bonus. That's a bargain. Don't forget we've got Paredes as well. We've actually got 3 right wingers, Miles. So I don't know why you're saying we're short. I'm a bit confused. Here they are. I told you it'd come up. We'd get like a few of them. I was going to go for Sayed. That's what I was going to do. Sayed was the person I was meant to go for. I probably should have gone for Sayed over over Mount, to be honest. I'm going to bring Sayed in because he looks good. But yeah, don't forget we've got Pereda. I think we've scouted. Who's this guy wanted by Rio Ave? We've looked at this guy before. I don't think he's not a ball playing defender, unfortunately. Though it's compensation. It's not going to cost us anything to sign him. Like, it's actually a free transfer, I think. Like, I've got to sign that guy based on the fact there's a free transfer, right? Surely. Buy to sell, load him out. Sayed is the guy I want to bring in. He's back up. Yeah, I do need to send him back up. This guy, I think it was his wages that was putting me off. I think that's why I didn't go for this guy. So I'm not going to say no to that. There's a left back here, Paraguayan left back, who looks very, very strong. He's all-round player, that guy, for a wing back. I don't think I've ever seen a wing back so like rounded on everything almost. That's a really impressive wing back, man. I don't know how he compares to Omar. Omar is a little bit better, but of course it's not. I mean, my left back's really good, to be honest. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with my left back. Omar has been really good. Like, his physicals are good, his mentals are also good. Yeah, I'm gonna say no to that guy because he's gonna cost me 2 million. Need a backup. I've got Vaca, but I don't know if is Vaca gonna be good enough. I'm not sure if he is. But again, that guy is going to cost me. He's going to want a lot of money, I'm assuming. And then, do I pay that much money for a backup left back? I'm going to shortlist him in case I do decide to go for him. It's probably the best option. Roberto Carlos Silva. He's not a sweeper keeper, unfortunately, but looks very good. Alright, okay. I think I'm probably going to call it a night. I've been streaming for a long time. Let me just see what this centre back wants. I'm not going to pay 2.7 comp for that guy. I'm going to say no in a minute. Shortest stream ever. I hope you've enjoyed the stream though. It's been a pretty incredible stream. Canate goes out on loan, and that really sums up the transfer window. We've still got a bit to do tomorrow. We've still got a bit of money though. Now we've got 11.8 million, and we've still got so much money left. But I do like to save a lot of money based on our assignments and bring a lot of potential in throughout the season. You guys know I like to do that. So yeah, it's been awesome. I will see you all on Friday. I'm really excited about this whole dynamic of this team. But yeah, I will see you all, you guys, on Friday. We're back at 4:30 PM on Friday. It's been a pleasure, as always. And I'll see you all next time. Goodbye, everybody. Laters.